Death actually will be the least of your worries, okay? Oh no.
What game is that?
Oh no. Oh no, you don't. Oh no, you fucking don't. No!
What game is that? Hi there. Doing well. Sort of losing my mind, but doing well. Things are fine. Guild Wars 2? Okay, gotcha. Dinner time for me. Torte biscuits in tiny pieces. Added sausage, gravy, scrambled eggs, hash browns, and franks. Extra red hot. Oh, that sounds exciting. Not my proudest moment. Oh, it's good though. It's good. How's it going? Are you for it? Today, Caitlin had another early appointment. I think it's the only other early appointment this week, which is nice, but she had her last PT and her last art therapy session. She's bummed about not having more art, but the art therapist is going on vacation, and by the time she's back, I don't know that I'll be going to the hospital for other reasons often enough to bother keeping art going. So I'm like, sorry, honey. I can't, I don't want to drive out there just for art therapy. I get that art therapy is good for you. We're going to be busy with school and all the things. So, so 2 regular appointments off the books, swept away, done with. So tomorrow she's going to see the rehab doctor that she hasn't seen since March when we left the hospital, early March. And then I got a call today, or no, a text reminder saying that she has an appointment with her pre-existing ENT for her ear tubes and tonsils. They do ongoing checkups for the ear tubes. And that happens to be Thursday. Thursday was the only day that we didn't have doctor appointments. We had her ballet practice, but we didn't have doctor appointments in 7 straight weekdays. Turns out she also has one on Thursday. But it doesn't show up on the website because it's through a different company. And so I had it in my calendar though. I just hadn't looked at that. I've been looking at her like chart online. So then Friday we see the pulmonologist, and a lot of these appointments are like, I hate driving to the hospital and back. It's such a poopy drive. It's very like, what lane do I need to be in, transitioning freeways constantly, and just, it's a mess of a drive. It's not that far, but I get so stressed. I'm just like, oh my God. And so it's like every day they couldn't combine enough of them. And then, yeah, so it's this week is, I'm so anxious for next Wednesday. Seriously, but we got through day 2 of day 9 of chaos, of 9 days of chaos. Because we do have chaos over the weekend as well. Look out. Hi, Joker. What am I looking out for? Eek. Snackies from Trevor. Let's do a treat for Shadow. Shadow has no head. Ah! Where's Shadow's head? An hour drive for me. I have my thyroid scan on Thursday too. Well, I hope that all goes well. I hope it's good news. You guys see the update from Isabella today? She gave a couple updates on her son. He's doing fine. They gotta wait and see though. Hopefully, the bleeding stops or stays stopped. Treat for Shadow from Trevor. 1, 2, 3. Nice catch, doggy. But yeah, I'm just thankful, you know, we're alive, honestly. The kids were mostly good. They had a couple of moments where they were a little bit chaotic, but we were at the hospital for 4 hours at least. We had 2 hours in between 2 appointments today. We got home a little after 3, so that makes 5 hours. But getting in and out of the parking garage and all that, you know. And walking. It's a big hospital. And technically we go between two hospitals. The buildings are all connected. It's a lot of walking. My feet hurt. But yeah, they were good most of the time, which is great. But there was one point in time we were getting food right before the last appointment, her art therapy appointment today. And I was standing waiting for them to call the number because we were going to go out and eat outside. And so we didn't sit down anywhere in the cafeteria there, but I was standing there waiting for them to call my number for our food. And they started like basically playing low-key tag around me. And they were running in circles around me. And I was like, this doesn't seem like I should be something I should be letting them do. I don't know. They're doing all right. And then it hit me. I was just grateful that that cafeteria that we spent months getting food in a few times a week, that Caitlin, we spent months praying for our daughter to survive in that cafeteria. And there she was, chasing her brother around in circles in that very cafeteria. I just stood there like, this is good. This is good. And then later we started talking while we were eating, and I ended up crying a bunch because Caitlin's very like philosophical and thoughtful. Like she'll sit and like, I remember this from in the hospital, and she like, we would just talk about things, and she says the sweetest, most deep, glass half full things. And yeah, I ended up crying at lunch. Sitting there, I'm like, I don't have any tissues in my purse right now. So it was like, yeah, that was from that point from I was talking about, and then when we were sitting and eating. And so I had already been thinking a lot. Anyway, so all this chaos, I just keep trying to remind myself to be thankful that we're able to go to these appointments, that we have reason to go to these appointments, because they're all outpatient appointments from them saving her life. So, hi Wessons, how have you been? Good to see you. Me too. I have to do them every 3 months because of the polyps I have. So far, they're staying normal. Good. I hope it's good news. I saw her post. I hope everything goes well for them. Yeah, me too. Say a little video on Discord. Hopefully it'll recharge you a bit. Wait, in DMs? I don't see a DM from you. Or is it in cute things or something in the Discord channel? Server thing? You know, the thing that we hang out in? Cute things, maybe. Because it's probably cute. Maybe all the feels? Where'd you put it? Good so far. Way too warm here in Germany. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. We're actually having we had a really hot week last week. This week is nice. It's supposed to be nice and cool, like 73 or something on Sunday when her birthday party is. So I'm really excited about that because Caitlin, we always do our birthday parties outside because we have more space, and we do invite quite a few people. So usually end up with about 20 to 24-ish people. It just depends, because you know we have like whole families within like our extended family that come, like cousins and stuff, and then we have her friends and some of their parents stay, and you know it adds up. So I'm glad to hear that the weather will be nice. DM, sorry, apparently I was too close with closing Discord. Oh, there it is. Oh, you closed it before it like finished or something? Whoa, that's loud. Are you guys on an airplane? Aww. What a cutie, dude. What a cute baby. Oh my goodness. Whose birthday is this Friday too? Oh my goodness. Went on a trip to England to see Fonzie's family. I love it. How's it going, John? What's up? Yeah, it was overall it was a good thing, Panther. I'm just trying to take deep breaths and remember. Grateful. And things are good. What is that? Oh, it's an emote. Wait, my emote overlay thing is working over here? I didn't think it was working. There was a thing lying on the pillow. It was the V heart. But like, I didn't think my emote overlay thing was working. Here, let me start doing daily junks in ESO. But first, we're going to start Stream Raiders. We were working on that here too. Things have been rough. Yeah. All the hugs, Panther. Gotta count those blessings, man. Sometimes it's hard when we're stressed. But then we got to think about how good we do have it and then just focus on that. Focus on those things. Gotta try to be glass half full. It's hard sometimes. Oof. Yeah. But it's a good thing that we have each other. Yes, it's a good thing like no other. Don't ask. Came out of nowhere. Not my best work. Maybe a glass full of booze. I don't have, well, I do technically have booze. I mean, I have some wine, but I don't know. It's 4:44 on a Tuesday and I really could use a drink. It's been a week. Blarg, what's up? How are you doing? It's been a heckin' week. My body's starting to hurt from like just carrying around stuff, walking around the hospital all day. Yeah, I couldn't believe I got that call or that reminder, that text reminder like, oh, by the way, we'll see you Thursday. And I was like, that's the one day I thought I didn't have an appointment. Oh my gosh. Anyway, but yeah, it's good because some of the like ongoing recovery outpatient stuff that Caitlin's doing ended today. So I just need to remember that. Speech only wants to see her every 3 months. So at this point, after this week and the sleep study, it'll be just up to her pulmonologist and her ENT, really. And then her original ENT, which does 3-month checkups on her ear tubes. So I'm just hoping, crossing fingers, that her sleep study comes up good, like much better, much more manageable on Tuesday, because that would mean fewer, if any, ENT appointments. Like either very little or none. And, you know, no surgery is what I'm hoping for. And then the pulmonologist will probably, I'm going to guess he's going to want to see her in like 6 months. Because I think he's probably just going to like, ooh, my light thing's working correctly. Val! What? Wait a minute? What the fuck? The lack of spaces made Ivy say wait a minute. What in the world? Val! Thank you for the 27 months. How you doing, dude? Hello, Dino. What's up? But I think the pulmonologist is just gonna want to track her lungs healing. So I feel like those ones will be spaced out pretty good. So I don't suspect we'll end up with a week like this again, unless something else happens, heaven forbid.
We need to actually
so here's hoping.
Go back to inflate.
Harvest 80 resources. It's Tuesday. I'm not playing Friday or Saturday.
Knuckle.
I could do it today or I could do it Thursday.
Beep,
Maybe I'll do some surveys.
beep, beep.
Get that weekly done. Place furnishings, loot containers, decon. All right, let's see. What's this character at again with the wait. Oh, yes, it's this way. I went back up the ramp. Hey, Joycelina, how are you doing? Got back from Gen Con last Monday. My voice finally got back on Saturday. Oh my gosh. I just noticed the Stream Raider skin is still dancing around from a giveaway we did a while back. Boop. There we go. I mean, it's a cute skin, but see, it was clothing, which is on the other side. I don't know if I have things. Oh my gosh, perfect. Might as well check the others. I'll help you carry on. Isha Boop, hello, how are you? Currently about halfway done with Galen. What's the chapter after that? Galen, so it goes High Isle, Galen, Necrom. Right? And then, yeah. And then Gold Road. Because they stopped doing DLC chapters in between, right? Yeah, brain. One of my 2 employees quit today, like mic drop quit. I'm pretty stressed. But needed a little chill time, so watching your stream. Oh, dude. I hope you can sort it soon and it's not too bad. I hope somebody comes along. Save the day. If that's what you need, maybe you just need the other person to do more or something to fill it. I don't know. Hopefully it works out. I believe. I believe in you and your crew of 1. Crew of 2, including you. All the rhyming is happening. I could have done that so much better. I could have delivered that like so snazzily. Sorry for letting you down. Wait, where am I at with leads and stuff? Do I have some of these scried or did I let some expire? Oh, this character's not the one to check on it. Damn it. All right. Blue containers, place furnishings. I already did my Oblivion portals. Deep breaths, Cheery. I'm okay. I'm glad you're okay. I hope that okay turns into good. Maybe great. Maybe fantastic. But okay is okay. Okay is glass half full. Glass half full, my dudes. I already did my training, so let's go. Let's go and loot some containers in this place with containers with recipes. The fact that a certain furry spy keeps showing up chronologically after the faction quests makes that tough decision in that side quest near the end of Eldmary Dominion a lot less tough. Ended up being kind of amusing the way that you were trying to be discreet with that. Nah. One of these days I need to work on this thief. I need to work on, getting the things that she needs to be cooler. Be better at her job. I made her into a thief, but like only just got started. She doesn't have... So I really should level her before I bother with the gear, to be honest, but probably do some other stuff. Doesn't really have much going on in the way of thiefing yet, but she's got things started. I forgot that whole set is broken. Now I'm a Zelda. Thanks a lot. who needs to be better at their job. What? No, no, no. If you're talking about what I said a bit ago, I was talking about Joycelina's remaining employee. Oops. Because I didn't know enough about the situation. If Joycelina just needed another employee, or maybe there was room for the one that still has to fill in for the lack of an employee who left. Anyway, hi Winter, how are you doing? Way to come in halfway through a conversation and just stop everything and distract me. So good of you. I didn't mean to actually take that.
It is unwise to do such things when there are witnesses.
When there are witnesses. Yes, it is unwise. It was a misclick. Okay. At least that's what my tank always used to say.
If my superiors, I usually deal.
Guard's literally standing right there. Like I just jump up nose to nose. I'm so good at this. I could have just went somewhere and looted containers. I was like, I know where there's a heck ton of containers. You know what? I'm tired. I tire of this. All right. Then furnishings. Do I have any on this character that I could use this moment? Okay. The rest I can just pick up and put back. I'm gonna swap characters and do some surveys. Posted in Discord, but I may be a bit muted today. My aunt was declared terminal today with acute myeloid, leukemia or AML, and it's just hitting hard as the day goes on. Because when she talked to my mom earlier, she said she didn't know how much longer she could do this. Oh, Panther. This may not be my upbeat self today. I wanted to give you a heads up. I appreciate you, and I appreciate any capacity that you feel driven to be here. And I want you to know that we're rooting for you, dude. You got a whole fuck ton of people on the internet that love you. And yeah, that shit's hard. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry that you're going through that. You have all the freedom and rights to feel and act the way that you feel and want to act, as far as interacting with us. Take care of yourself, my dude. Anything I, as a relative stranger, may say might seem like a platitude, so all I can say is I feel for your sadness and stress. Yeah, same. Damn it, Soulstar! You know, like you do. I'll be picking up most of the slack, but I love the work we do. It's a non-profit work. Jocelina, that's awesome. I hope that it's not too stressful and things even out. Yeah. I haven't seen Soulstar yet today. Always worth checking to see if she's lurking. If you need a little bit of Soulstar to make your day better. I don't know if it matters which of these tunes. Yeah, I think this one has. Oh, I should check my research on this character. Let's give her some love. Who doesn't have a better day after talking to Soulstar, really? I mean, these are the real questions. I'm not sure anyone has the answer for her. So, I think there is one. Except no one. The answer is no one. Maybe uptight people. Sticks up their bums.
You there. The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
All right, so wood. I'm just trying to note which things I could use the most out of all the things. Oh, I'm done researching woodworking. Wait, the Endeavor is resources in general, right? I would hope so because it's a weekly. Yeah. Oh, I don't remember now. Research on this character is so far and few between. Few and far between. Oh, 1 day, 9 hours. If I use a scroll right now, though, I won't remember to check it because I won't be on tomorrow. I just won't. Tomorrow. I guess I have some chill time in the evening tomorrow. Phew. That's family time. We'll be like doing puzzles and stuff, probably. I've been wanting to do puzzles. The only reason I don't do puzzles is because of space. Because, you know, who has the table that they can just have a puzzle set up all the time on? So we have this little card table that folds closed. It's like a really short one. Kind of sit on the floor, like great for kids. The kids eat like breakfast in the morning and watch cartoons, and well, not really cartoons, it's fucking YouTube, damn it. But anyway, they eat their breakfast on in the morning in the living room, and it's a nice little portable table. Well, it has a piece of acrylic that fits on top of it. So we decided, we should just repurpose that, or at least use that when we're doing puzzles on the dining table so that you can still use the table. Just because the piece of acrylic lays over the puzzle to keep it from getting messed up. Also had another set at some point. Clothing, weird. So we have a pooping puppies puzzle. Pretty funny. I should probably try to work in the yard a bit tomorrow night after we get home from the appointment that she's got. I was so annoyed too. Oh, gosh. So tomorrow we're driving back to the hospital for the third time this week to see the rehab doctor, right? And yesterday I was like, hey, just want to check and see if you had any cancellations, because we're here 4 times this week And then once, well, it's a different hospital, but about the same distance. Next week, and we're just really busy. So are there any openings with this doctor? She's like, well, looks like he's booked today. And then she kept looking. She's like, oh, he's not here tomorrow. I was like, oh, no, fuck off, bro. That's not what the lady said. There's so many companion gear things in there. Weird. So then we come back today, we do our appointments, and we go to get lunch. And we're at the cafeteria. And he's standing there waiting for food or whatever. And it was like, he is too here. But then I remembered that he's probably not in the rehab clinic, the rehab side of the hospital that day. He's probably over in, the outpatient rehab side of the hospital. He's probably in the inpatient side of the hospital where, you know, Caitlin was at one point. We did see him some days of the week. So I was like, all right, well, whatever. I was like, couldn't she check and see like if he had any window of time that he could see her while he was overseeing that side of the clinic or that side of the hospital? I'm like, dang it. Oh well, it's a 30-minute appointment, and I can almost guarantee you that he's gonna be like, oh, looks like the occupational therapist checked you off, okay, and so did the physical therapist, and you're doing a great job, and you're done. Good luck with speech in 3 months. Like, I feel like that's what the appointment's gonna be. It better not. It better be more than that. Because he's not even, like, he doesn't even work with her as far as rehab's concerned. He's just, like, the guy in charge. What did the bot say that angered the mods? What do you mean? Oh, I deleted it because he was greeting a bot. He was greeting a viewer seller, and I didn't want any evidence of that garbage in my chat. Just deleting the message. I'm not angry at him. Hey, Janelle, what's up? Wait, you can see that the things were deleted, but not what the person said? How much? Woke up from a lovely needed nap. Oh my goodness. I love it. Kind of like when Terry purged me yesterday. Didn't want any evidence I was ever here. No, that's just automatically happens when you get timed out. I didn't have to do anything extra to get rid of your messages, dude. That's part of Twitch's interface, or the bot's interface. What's up, Unstrigmo? You first. You haven't done anything to get banned or timed out. I'm sure you can figure it out if that's what you really want. I know, Terry, it was a joke. Well, it wasn't a good one, that's all. Because it didn't make sense. It wasn't like that at all. I still think Galen, barring the connection bit to High Isle at the end, is some of the best writing in all of ESO. Not just a questline that makes you cry for a twig, but that knight and druid couple outside the castle that have their own love story subplot going on while you're going about your quest. I know, I thought that was amazing as well. Totally agree. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Very good. feel bad because I forgot to get milk on the way home. There's a sale on milk that I was going to take advantage of on the way home today, and I totally spaced it because I was looking at the clock and I was like, I will have just enough time to get ready for stream when we get home. And so I was focused on that. Forgot to get milk, so Ed has to do it tonight. And then I didn't really have any time to plan anything for dinner. I mean, he knows how busy I am this week, so he understands, but I still feel bad. Like, as busy as I am, I'm not gone out of the house working from like 7:30 in the morning to 6. Like, I could have prepped dinner, but I did give him some ideas of easy things that we have, so there's that. Trying to make up for it. He's cool about it. Best husbando ever. He knows how anxiety inducing my week is. I raise you a Cadwell. Lukewarm coffee that was left over from in the coffee pot when I got home. Hey Shanzad, what's up? I hope your Tuesday's been good. For PT today, physical therapist came out. She's like, so last week we were talking about how this could be your last appointment with me, if you're comfy with that, like if you're feeling good with where you're at physically. And I was thinking for our last appointment, we could go out and we could play some soccer because you were feeling nervous about playing soccer. And Caitlin's like, I've decided I'm going to continue with ballet and hold off on soccer for now. And I was like, well, I think what she's concerned with, Caitlin, is she wants to make sure that you're not avoiding soccer because you don't think you can do it. That you're avoiding it because you want to focus on ballet. Because she says that she thinks from everything she's seen from what you've done that you can do it if you want to do it. She's like, no, I just want to do ballet. And they still played soccer because Caitlin still likes soccer, and that's what the PT had planned. And she took us all the way outside the hospital in the grass. And of course, today of all days, it rained at some point, which was weird because I never saw that happen. I didn't see any water on the roads. From the time that we got from the car inside the to the PT appointment and then back out, somehow the ground got wet. And like the grass was all wet. Like, when did this happen? Like, I saw no signs of this. And so the kids, and then I forgot to have Caitlin wear tennis shoes. She was wearing her Crocs, which is better than the flip-flops that she was choosing constantly before we got the Crocs. But still not really good for something like soccer. So they both were wearing Crocs. I like to call them clogs because they're not Crocs brand. But you know what I mean if I say that. They're the same kind of vibes. Wearing their Crocs. Running around playing soccer in the muddy grass. They had mud splashed on their shirts and face, and their feet were all dirty. Went in and cleaned off their feet and stuff, but I was like, that was nice. But then like Jonathan didn't want to play at first because he had his tablet. I was like, come on, play with your sister, help her do her PT. He's like, no. And then finally we convinced him to do it, and they had a lot of fun. It was nice. But it was nice seeing her do that again, you know? It was good times. I gotta remember to look for the fall schedule for dance and get her signed up, because, yeah. Then I asked Jonathan, do you want to play soccer this year? Because last year, when we were going to Caitlin's practices and games and stuff, you said you wanted to play. He's like, no, I don't want to play soccer. And I was like, what changed? Is it because your sister's not going to play it? She's like, no. Like, oh, it's probably electronics. Damn. Serious discussion though at best. Most emotional quest I've seen in a game is in Dying Light 2. You go about collecting books in a zombie infested landscape and deliver them to an old librarian that you have a book club with, discussing the books in depth. Interesting. It's Wednesday for you, Bunstrigmo. As you discuss more books, more characters chime in and join the discussions. Whoever made that quest line, you can feel the love for reading and deep discussions. Aw, that's so cool. Soccer's lame. I mean, I was never one for soccer. Too much running. But he said he wanted to, so I was like, did you just say that because you were jealous of your sister? Because your sister was doing it and you're like, I want to be cool like her or what? I don't know. That boy playing football? I don't know if they do football for his age, but I think it seems like there's another sport that a person would get their kid into that's similar at that age. I can't think of. I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna offer up whatever like options there are and see what he wants to do, but I'm not gonna make him do anything. Charge! I don't expect any quests like that in my hack and slash zombie parkour game. That's so funny. Maybe start him in MMA. Wow. Lost TV, good job with the 6 kills. DeWap, good job with the 6 assists. Tower and I got epics. Yay. Lost TV, choose you. Congrats on the bonus loot. Thank you guys for playing Stream Raiders with me. This is awesome. We won the first one of the day. That was the first one of the day, wasn't it? I think it was. Oh yeah, because it jabbered for quite a while. It started at 20 after. Sometimes the first one of the day is a little rough because we don't have as many people here. I think that oh, which one does more damage against assassins again? I forget. Anything? Big enemies. Oh. I actually don't know if there is anything that does the targets assassins, or can't think of. Probably just gonna happen at some point in time. Do, 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 do. I'm gonna try an archer and see how that goes. Okay. Got a new Stream Raiders battle brewing. If you're playing, would love to have you. Texas, they have football for every age, and that soccer is a what? How? What? I'm not gonna ask how so. Let's go and search. This way. There we go. Turns out you gotta target the right mob if you want to bash. Third through. Oh, that's not. Yeah, it looks like 3rd through 8th. They have football. I mean, I'm sure they have high school as well, but. So he can't play till next year. Did I tell you guys we're switching them school districts purely for distance? I wasn't gonna do it because I didn't want to change their schools. I changed schools a lot when I was younger, and I did not like it because I don't like change. And so I was trying to avoid that with the kids. Oh, nice. Almost done with this. Trying to avoid doing that with the kids, even though I had no idea when I registered Caitlin in the school district that we were automatically placed in. Wait, I only need 3. I'm not doing another one of those. Let's just do the thing. I had no idea that we're in this weird like area that gets assigned to a school district that's farther away than another one, and the other one is like so much closer to us. Like all of the schools are so much closer, and it's super weird. But I didn't know until Caitlin had already established friendships, and I was like, it's fine, we'll just stick with it. It's not a big deal. It's not a huge hardship. Like, it's worth it to me to leave them in that school. Well, this year I find out that Jonathan's, I would say best friend, but really like his only real friend that he like connects with at school. His parents did transfer him over to that school district already. And I'm like, oh shit. And Caitlin's best friend and another friend, at least one other friend, are near enough to us that this other school district would make more sense too. So I reached out to them and I was like, are you guys open to this idea, like transferring them? Because, you know, they're friends with Caitlin, she's transferring. Like, do you know anybody else who's? How are you feeling about it? Turns out they were both like, oh, that's a great idea. I was like, what? So we're like, a bunch of us are just transferring our kids over. I'm not sure about one of them, but worst case scenario, Caitlin will still see her at the bus stop, and like she can still go over to our house after school. And that was the most of their relationship anyway. They didn't really hang out at school because I want to say they're in different grades, and they also just didn't have class together. So yeah, I feel like it'll be much nicer, but I felt weird. But when I asked the friends, then I went to the kids and I said, how do you feel about this? And they're like, is so-and-so going? I was like, yeah. And they're like, yeah, I want to go. I was like, but I've heard nothing but good things about the school district and the schools. So yeah, to respond to Winter's last message, I was concerned about that too, but yeah, they seem good from what I've heard. Hey, Aaron Horrocks, what's up? It's changed schools all the time, every 2 to 4 years. Having a dad in the military was fun. Yeah. It's funny because if you know that about me and then you know I was born in Germany, you'd assume I was a military brat, but I wasn't. We changed schools. I can't even remember exactly why. I think it was just moving like around. I don't think there was a huge work related reason even. We were like upgrading, getting a bigger house one of the times. I think my mom had issue with one or two of the schools. Like, yeah, it was just, yeah. So it was fine though. I mean, I ended up dealing fine. At least she gave me a say in high school. Like, I got to choose. There was a bunch of weird drama that happened, and I decided I wanted to transfer schools, and she let me, despite not loving the idea. So I don't know. Are you ready for them to go back to school? I mean, yes and no. I kind of like when they're home. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, I think it'll be good. It's a good change. I get some time to myself in the mornings, which is nice. But it'll be good. I'm ready for them to have sort of like, I think it'll be good for them. They need to get out of the house and doing more things, and it's hard sometimes to make sure that happens all the time. If you have flexibility to change school districts, there's no moves where I'm at. I'm on the school board. Yeah, Jocelyn, it is, but it's stupid that we were assigned the one that we were. So, I mean, there's pros and cons to where we live. But yeah, you can just apply for it, and they typically accept you depending on like location and if they're full and blah, blah, blah. But we're like right there. They actually have a name for us. They call us the island. There's like a chunk of the area that gets placed in the other school district, and even they don't get why. They're like, weird. I don't know. Just come on over. But yeah, I mean, it's good to have options. I really like Caitlin's school, and I think I'm more sad about it than she is, but she's also going to be losing her history there. They know everything she went through. Like, they followed her story the whole time she was in the hospital. And so I think I'm kind of bummed about that, because I think that it is good. It would be nice to keep that aspect of things. You know, I feel like people just naturally have a little bit of an extra eye out for people who they know have gone through some fucking serious shit. And just sensitivity to any sort of like accommodations she might need, but I don't know that she'll need much anyway. The speech therapist, of course, her job is to be very thorough and to make sure that the kiddo is supported and everything. Had a few suggestions about, like, she didn't want her to feel like she wasn't heard, like if it's a loud environment and stuff like that, but there are things we can do to make sure, you know. And I think that, you know, it'll be a good first sort of signal of how the school is, how they respond to requests of, you know, make sure Caitlin feels like she can get up and come talk to you if there's noise in the room and she wants to make sure you hear her and stuff like that. Because her voice is still quieter, and she can yell. In fact, sometimes, like, I already have found myself needing to say, dude, stop yelling, when her and Jonathan get into it or whatever. And but it's not good for her right now, because she's the speech therapist said she could be overstressing her one working vocal cord, which makes total sense. So she's like, if you feel like you're gonna have to yell to get the teacher's attention, you know, try to set up a system, whether you have a buddy who's loud, which she does. Her best friend is loud as heck, so she's in her same class. She'll be happy to help her out. And then she mentioned the idea of like getting her one of those like body, like a microphone with like a little speaker on her. I doubt the teacher's gonna want her blowing whistle in class to get her attention, but it's a good idea. You know, it's good thinking. But yeah, and just like leeway to, like, if she, you know, to be okay with her getting up and going and talking to the teacher, even if it's a time where she may not normally allow that. What's next? What should I do? I'm gonna get on this character. I'm gonna take a quick stretch break for these ads. I see your message, Janelle. I'm going to catch up on that in just a few minutes after these ads play. I'm gonna get up and walk around and stretch my legs. I will be right back. Don't talk to me anymore. I'm busy.
Well, what do they do? Bring you more wood.
No. All right. I'm busy. Okay, I've returned. Let me catch up on chat. I think I had mentioned yesterday, but I don't know if you had read it, that I'm recovering from a fun ER adventure on Friday. Asthma related. Had an X-rays, an EKG, breathing treatment, and I'm taking steroids, so the naps are necessary right now. Thankfully, I just needed stronger asthma medication and just a breathing treatment. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad it was just that. Rough times. I must have missed it. I'm sorry about that, Janelle. I'm glad it wasn't worse. I'm glad it was just that simple. Got home from the fair. Prismatic. Oh my goodness. Those always wear me out. Thanks for the lurk trifling. Teacher will see you're reading it and give them a chance to answer before they get blasted. Erasmus 2 can be very scary. I hope you feel better. Feeling better now. Yay. Val, thank you for the lurk. Dude, that's okay. We were worried it was gonna be pneumonia. Yeah. And oh my gosh. My experiences with pneumonia are somewhat traumatizing, so I'd be worried too. I'm glad it wasn't. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 dee, 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 dee. Ooh, blue. Lovely. Oops, that's just some bananas. And it was not from a container, so it's not even for the Endeavor. Ooh. I'll take the wax. What was that? Treasure. Making sure it's not a furnishing. What are you feeling? Kind of hungry. What the heck? I guess it was before 1 that we had lunch. We finished up right before her 1:15 appointment. I guess that kind of makes sense. Lurking because I'm fighting the Battle of Osir. Nice. We're going to take Ellie to Build-A-Bear, but there was another version at the fair. Then David, my hubby, was holding her. He kind of cuddled into his shoulder like she was shy because of the sounds and people. So he sat her in her stroller and I pulled the top of her stroller over. I said, let's walk out the sounds and people, honey. Do you like this one? Daddy held up the Pegasus and she reached for it. So we got her that. Nice. Adorable. I love it. That's really cute. Just sneaking. Oh. I'm just making Stevie songs. Hey Guru, what's up? How's your day been? Oh, I got my Endeavor done. That's right. Furnishings. Yeah. I think I have some furnishings I can put in storage. I wonder if I have any room in Cold Harbor. That's where I have a lot of the like regular furniture. If I get these couple of super easy endeavors done, I'm going to do like a zone that I need for my fishing achievement and just chill for a bit, and then maybe some housing in a bit. That's me plan. Probably get back to bed now. Still not even 3 a.m. Oh my goodness, Winter. But went to bed early, so woke up early. Yeah, I get that. Well, if you need it, I hope you get sleep. Hope all the sleep finds you. I have 1 slot in here. Okay. Do I have anything that I should stack then? Because I have a bunch of single items in my inventory. Those could be stacked. Those could be stacked. Do I have any that's more than 2 though? Let's just start with this. This will save some inventory slots. Oh, I think that's the same thing I just picked up. So there's 3 of those. So inventory. Damn it, Winter. Oh, I know what I want to do with these. I want to collect them in a house and use them for something specific. There's 5 of those on my crafter. I should transfer those to her. All right, we're gonna put, I think this, since I cleared this space, I'm gonna put Colovian furnishings here for now. So heckin' pretty, man. Is this different? Oh yeah, one side is, oh, the sides are empty. Interesting. Dark and dark here. It doesn't help that I decided to put all my lights together. How about these were given to me by Kent. Oops. Cool. All right, time to look for more things I can stack. Da 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 da. Oh wait, are these all different books? Oh no. Okay, I got all the volume 7s. And there's 3 volume 3s. That should be enough. I think, maybe? I don't know. Got to sleep. Have you ever not been able to sleep all night? And you finally get up around sunrise and find the thing that was keeping you awake that you were not aware of? I have had situations where I couldn't sleep all night and then suddenly I was really tired when I should be getting up. But I don't know that at that moment I found the thing that was making it so I couldn't sleep. Dude, that's stinky. In my case, I left a bag of chicken on the kitchen counter. Oh my goodness. So it was like on your mind, but you couldn't think of what the problem was? Is that what it was? Bummer, dude. That stinks. Okay. Good enough for now. That's it. Oof, Serge. I hope you get some good sleep and it doesn't mess up your any schedule stuff. And more importantly, that I wake after sleeping. Yes, Winter. I hope you do that as well. Lost her pop bubble bracelet that she loves. Ooh, I think I know what you're talking about. And I cried when I realized it. We're going to replace it. She loves that thing. She was playing with it a lot at the fair. Oh, yeah, those are awesome little fidgets. The kids have similar. And what happened today reminds me, we had something similar happen. The kids I got them charms for their Crocs, their Minecraft charms, and Jonathan lost one at the splash pad like a few days after we got them and was so upset that when he got home he pulled them all off and left them at home. I'm speaking. Use your ears first. And then today Caitlin noticed that a couple of hers were missing and we were all upset about that, so we retraced her steps through the hospital and didn't find them. But I'm like, you guys, they're not that expensive. I'll just buy another set and replace them, and then just be careful. What were you going to say? Yeah. Da, 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 da. That probably wouldn't start smelling bad just overnight. Give it another day or two. I wouldn't eat it though. Box food now. There you go. Okay, fishing time. What zone am I at? I think it's Malawal Tora? Or did I finish that one? What green shade? Oh, nope. I have 2 left in green shade. I have foul and I have river. Dun, dun, dun. I want to say there's some foul and river up in this area. See where we end up. Oh, probably over here too. Damn. Be that way. Found the bracelet in the Walmart parking lot. I was upset because she loves it so much. I just feel bad because she loves pushing the bubble. Yeah, those are so cool. Such simple yet useful little fidgets for kids. There's no mention of still eating it. I'm just talking about how long it would take to actually stink. Yeah. Because I said, did I say stinky in response?
He's stinky.
Let us see what fishies are here. River, okay.
Good eye.
Thanks, bruh. Of course. Stream Raiders time. Let's do it. Charge! Close. That stinks. I
Never
gotcha.
a bad time to cast some lines.
I gotcha. Aaron Horrocks. Top in the charts. Good job on the 4 kills and the 6 assists. Heart Ray, Richter Scale, and Aaron. Good job on the epics. Congrats to Cara Solis, Lost TV, and Choo Choo Choose You on the bonus loot. Just fishing in the background. My character was cheering for you guys. $100 bill in a Walmart parking lot once. What would happen if I let a drug sniffing dog smell it? He might bite you. I don't know. Rip pants pocket that it's in. Oh, what happened to my fishing add-on? That was weird. I don't remember pushing the button to turn it off. Place for units. We got a new Stream Raiders battle brewing. Appreciate you guys playing. I need a lyre tail. Gurgle, gurgle. Split a personal pizza with Caitlin for lunch, and Jonathan got a burger. We did the same exact thing yesterday. I'll tell you, the hospital food is not bad. The cafeteria food, and it's very reasonably priced. So I don't have any problem getting lunch with the kids when we go there, which is, you know, it's nice because then I don't have to like try to bring food. It won't let him play Minecraft?
No.
Older version. I apparently need to help my son with something computer related. I will be right back. Apologies for the bonus break. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Just Microsoft being Microsoft, you know. Sorry about that. It was an extra break. It was like 15 minutes or something. The kids wanted to play Minecraft together, and Jonathan's PC wasn't updating Minecraft. I had to restart and fudge it along. It was weird because in the Microsoft store is how I usually do it, right? And I opened up the Microsoft store, searched for updates, and it showed it. I paused all the rest to try to push the Minecraft one along. There was a couple more. It was going like super slow. And so Caitlin's like, can he play while it's updating? I'm like, I'm not sure. So I opened the launcher, and then it showed the download at the bottom, and it started going way faster. I was like, good job, Caitlin. so it's working now. But they couldn't get on each other's servers because the PlayStation updated automatically.
If it wasn't worth so much.
Oh,
I'd say
big
let's keep it
crisis.
like
Had to fix that. What's up, Ainworm? It's good to see you. How you been? I was in the hospital. I would ask my family member that visited me to bring real food. Yeah. We had lots of people bringing us real food when we were in the hospital. I was so thankful. I did like I said, the cafeteria food's good, but it gets expensive if you just eat it every meal every day. We were buying $5 breakfast burritos and splitting them for breakfast, and then getting like a hash brown. So it was like $6 or $7 for breakfast for the two of us, which was awesome. They have a really good breakfast, and then I think they go do like some kind of lunch. It was like further across the hospital, but I was like, it gets us walking. The cafeteria we go to a lot for most other things is closer, but then the ones who had the good breakfast burritos and they had good omelets and stuff, they were a bit farther, and it was so cheap. I was like, this is glorious. But yeah, we did have people bringing us real food to save us money, so we weren't always getting dinner there, because yeah, that would just add up. It's still more expensive than home cooked, so I was very grateful for that. And somebody set up a meal train for us, which people definitely utilized. That was really cool. I was so thankful for all the support we got. Oh my gosh. That's what at minimum $20 on blow these days. What's up, Anthony? My mother said the same thing, and anyone she called quickly got... Oh, I got the thing! I got the lyre tail. Cool. I'll finish this fishing hole and then go get the foul one. Anyone she called quickly got a call from her doctor saying, nope, don't do it. Oh, geez. Yeah, when somebody's in the hospital for something, for certain things, yeah, they're like, no, we have to control what you eat. Oof. Hey, Boop you. How's it going? Doctor did not have a problem with me getting outside food. I just had to stay in bed. Yeah, it just depends on why you're there. I love that your kids play games too. It's one of my favorite memories with my dad. Aw, I love it. Minecraft is not on Steam. I don't know, is it? I mean, it's a Microsoft. Microsoft owns it. So is this possible? I don't know. I didn't think it was. Work's been stressful. Dealing with older parent mental decline is stressful too. So I go from stress to stress. Painworm, all the hugs. All right, I suddenly felt a sharp, sharpness in my throat. I needed to clear up. I haven't had to deal with a huge decline in that way in my parents thus far, but I feel like it's coming with my dad soon. Got some, but he's still doing all right. But I anticipate it, and I'm not looking forward to it. That's rough. Oof, oof, oof. I hope things can ease up soon. I called the tinnitus hotline, but it just keeps ringing. Oh my god, Kirok, I hope you're well. I get it. Get it? Me too. Or I do. That's what I should have said. I read that as I get it first. It's my own command. Yeah, I do get it. And it was good, but also bad, which is great. There's some Minecraft on Steam. I don't know how it compares to Minecraft on the Minecraft stores. That seems weird. It seems really weird that it would be on Steam. Anyway, I don't care for Steam either, so. Picks one, a half dozen the other. I use Steam when I have to. Dankum. Subnautica and Valheim. God, 3 of my games. Fuck. Oh, yay, foul fishing hole. Woohoo! How are you today, simple things? Remember my kids playing Minecraft together? My daughter always had a dozen dogs following her everywhere, and my son would nerd pull up 50 blocks and teleport her to him. There were lots of dog unaliving sounds and many, many tears. Oh my gosh, this is so messed up. They've definitely fought over, most of the time it's Jonathan killing Caitlin's animals. I'm sure that she got him back by killing his cats. But Caitlin's a dog person and he's a cat person. They both love both the animals, but they definitely have their faves. And it's kind of funny though, because Jonathan wanted to get another cat at one point, and Caitlin, Ed was like, get rid of Shadow and we'll talk. Even though he doesn't like cats, he was mostly giving them shit. But Shadow was acting up. Shadow was being a huge pain in the ass at the time, and that's just Ed's humor. And Jonathan's like, okay. It's like, yikes, dude. We didn't know. Our pets are for life. Tough it out. One of my earliest memories is my dad trying to get the T199/4A working. Oh my goodness. Oops. Accidental E-press. What's up, Chang? Hope you're doing well. Hi, Knock, maybe in chat. Knock's not here yet. He's working, but he'll be here at some point, he said. Wait, I want to see this video reference to the Minecraft thing. Oh no, what's this?
I always have been.
Damn it.
I just want to say that I'm a huge fan. I always have been.
What? Was that too? Was that to the boy killing sister's dogs? Got the viper fish. Dude, it is my day for fishing. Let's go. Devil enjoying what happened. Okay. All right. I got you. I got you. All right. I love that one of Guru's things is linking video references to things. So fitting. I like it. I accidentally mashed. I just kind of have my right hand lazily sitting on the keyboard, and I mashed E and D at the same time. Oh, spacebar, obviously. I mashed spacebar with my palm when I hit E, but thankfully I hit E first, so I still pulled up the fish. I'm really excited for dinner, although it's not Ed's spaghetti sauce. But it's one of those, oh shit, mom didn't prep dinner again days. Or nobody prepped dinner again. I mean, he was at work, so he didn't really have a chance. So in this case, mom didn't prep dinner days. And so we happen to have spaghetti sauce. Like random things like that for those days, you know, that are easy. And he's gonna do noodles, spaghetti sauce, garlic bread. Oh my god, carb load. But it sounds really yummy. Kind of still in that mode where I'm just like, it sounds good, I'm gonna eat it. Bad, but one day, maybe soon, I don't know, I'll fix that. But just making noodles with spaghetti sauce, garlic bread, and salad, and I'm all for it. I'm all about it. I need comfort food right now, man. I don't know that will stop, but we'll see one day. Uh. We can't. Well, we have a command for everything. There are just times where something else just fits so well. I get it. Yeah. I'm here for it, dude. Oh my gosh, this sounds so good, right? Head to the rescue for dinner. Ugh, the best. I'm excited that tomorrow's appointment is later in the day. So tired this morning. I did stream like 12:30, 12:45. Because in Subnautica, like I had gotten back to base ready to make a couple things and I really wanted to make the things. And of course, you know, I chitter chatter at the end of the stream. And so definitely didn't end stream as close to on time as I had hoped I would because of having to get up early. And it usually takes me about 2 hours is like the minimum that I'm like, okay, I have to go sleep. I think I can go sleep. And it was about that. So it was like 2:30, 2:45 by the time I was really like laying down and starting to fall asleep. Is it Reaper's March? Yeah. Oh, I could have just gone to that house. And I was so heckin' tired waking up at 8 after that. I forced myself up, made myself get in the shower and manage. So tomorrow I don't have to get up quite as early, but I will be buzzing around.
You could craft something nice with that.
Try to think of something really good to make for dinner. Make up for my slackerinny week so far as dinner goes. Ed understands that things are chaotic for me. And he knows how I am. He knows I
You
get
could brew something nice with
like
that.
really anxious about busy schedules.
How'd you get so lucky?
So yeah, I'm my worst enemy. He's very understanding. I just give myself a lot of shit. Remember, kids don't pet the fart squirrels. It's Shadow that needs reminding of that. Shadow was a good boy today. Weren't you, buddy? Come here. Yeah. Come here. You didn't chew up anything. Of course, you got to eat today. Come here. You got to eat this morning. Yesterday morning, he couldn't eat because the dermatologist asked that we don't feed him. And I think it's because in case they need to do anything, like, I don't know, I guess that could make him throw up. I don't know. I'm assuming. We left him home yesterday without feeding him breakfast. And he didn't chew anything up either. He didn't have any food. And he still didn't chew something up. So I was like very proud of him. Granted, I dog-proofed the house very well. But if I didn't get a meal that I was used to having all the time and then I was left for like 4 hours where my family had to do stuff at the hospital, I'd probably get creative, you know? Hey, Fenrir, what's up? Or get into something I shouldn't, like cookies. I will accept the sweary affirmation because I am feeling bummy about myself. So I will accept this. I will do this. This is good. All right. Called myself a slackerney. Bunstrigma's like, sweary affirmation. I have this little bag of sweary affirmations. I am more than worthy. I am a fucking warrior woman. How perfect is this one? This one's perfect for what I said. I am more than worthy. I am a fucking warrior woman. It's so true though. This morning I looked in the mirror when I was super tired and I was like, I can't do this week. It's the second day and I can't do it. I looked in the mirror and I was like, you went through so much shit and you are like here doing the things. You can fucking do anything now. So I was proud of myself for that, like crossing my mind because usually I'm just hard on myself and I cry. So yay. I think that you guys being super encouraging, both my kids are super encouraging, Ed's super encouraging. I have an amazing support system. I don't think I could be like that ever without that. So thanks for being a part of that. Nice, Serge. Nice, Prismatic. I have a magic cure for anxiety, indica. I hear it works for most people. Weed makes me paranoid as fuck. It usually makes me worry a lot. It was never really my thing. Not gonna say I didn't use it at all, but I was very cautious. And I was definitely done before everyone else
Once
when I
had a
did.
angler asked me the best time to fish.
That would be
Easy
sativa.
answer,
I always get them mixed up.
It's right now.
What would be sativa? Aren't those both different kinds of it? What are you talking about? They're both weed. Huh? Was that to me or someone else? Oh, do you mean the type? That's the type that makes people paranoid? It also affects people differently, though. Don't forget that. Sativa is more invigorating and energizing, while indica is more relaxing and calming. But it's not that simple. Individual plants produce varying effects, even among the same type of cannabis. It all depends on the plant's chemical composition and the growing technique used. Right. Ever tried growing vegetables? Yeah. I used to do a vegetable garden every year. This year, I was a little busy in the spring, so I didn't end up doing it. And I know there's vegetables that grow in other seasons, but typically I focus on spring just because I don't know why. I guess because the weather's nicer. Why do you ask? Wait, is there a punchline to this, or are you really asking? I feel like maybe you're setting me up for something. But I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. Paranoia that someone's messing with you is a common side effect of being a live streamer, by the way. So don't be offended. But yeah. Inanimate carbon rod. Did I say that right? Hello, welcome. You have to eat today. Sounds really bad out of context. Charge! Perfect view. Thank you, Prismatic. Good. My first stream back today after 3 years, so I'm good. How are you doing? Nice. I'm doing well. I'm in the middle, actually, sadly, at the beginning of a pretty long stretch of being very busy, but I'm like staying positive. You guys are super helpful in that regard. Got lots of support. And it's all good things. So I'm doing good. I'm good. Just like things are hectic, but yeah, nothing's like terrible. So yay. It's all stuff that's like good things getting done, you know? Brentley, good job in the 5 kills. Dewap got 3 assists. Brentley and Dewap, good job in the epics. Congrats to Kludgy, Sassy Unicorn, and Mega Wyvern on the bonus loot. It's always good to have a very knowledgeable guy at the dispensary and Google. Yeah. Might all end up at the local community farm. Good at growing, but bad at cooking. Aw. Well, that's cool, though. That's awesome. Being good at growing is a good skill. Fun skill, too. Our yard is, like, messed up, too. Like, I just haven't had the time to work in the garden, let alone, like, our yard. We do a lot of hosting parties at my house, and so my focus has been just trying to make the yard manageable. And it's manageable, but it's not pretty at the moment. Like, I used to have it so much better, and so yeah, it's all just a mess. The outside's taking a huge back burner to the inside. The inside of the house has had all of my focus, and I've been busy otherwise. So, but yeah, I love growing vegetable gardens. I tend to pare down because I'm busy. Most of the time I'm, you know, pretty busy with the kiddos and work and things and keeping house. but I tend to focus on the things that I know my family will eat. Tomatoes are iffy these days. Well, homegrown tomatoes my son will eat. He's like a tomato snob like my mom was these days. You see whatever tomatoes without complaint, and he loved them. But so I guess, yeah, he'll eat homegrown tomatoes. So this was a recent discovery, so I'm going through in my head like, would I grow tomatoes right now? Because so yeah, usually like grape tomatoes and maybe beefsteak tomatoes, whatever large variety of tomatoes are around. Do green beans. Gotta leave it. Okay. Thank you. Oop. Thanks for that, Guru. I forgot about that sound file being put in that. Yeah. Tomatoes and green beans are the two biggest ones. I'm not great with leafy vegetables, man. I have trouble with them a little bit. I've done it all right, but I don't, they're not my strong suit. So I kind of intermittently will be like, I'm going to try this year, and I don't do great. But I think leafy vegetables, I'm doing it in the wrong season, probably. I don't know. I'll look into it maybe in the future. I would love it if I could get good at growing spinach, because my entire family loves spinach, just raw spinach. And I've done it a few times, okay, but not super successful. I always grow basil because I like making homemade pesto, which I know that's an herb, but goes in the vegetable garden because, yeah. Last year I did basil in a pot out front. That was all right.
Work is for people who don't know how to fish.
They do well next to tomatoes, so next time I do it, I'll probably just put them in the vegetable garden again. Yeah, I don't know. A few other things here and there, depending on my mood. Edibles with CBN are great. They are helpful to sleep. I take them as I have a hard time sleeping due to anxiety. I'm glad they work for you. That's awesome. I'm glad. I prefer beefsteak for sandwiches and burgers, grape or cherry tomatoes for eating off the vine. Yeah, same. And like we put the grape tomatoes in salads. I usually still slice them because then they're less of a choking hazard. I just cut them in half. These days the kids are older, like I'm not as worried about it, but kind of just depends. But yeah. And sometimes it's nice, like the beefsteak tomatoes, just slicing them and salting them. My mom used to do that all the time as a side. She loved it. And I like it with homegrown. I kind of am with Jonathan and my mom when it comes to like store-bought tomatoes these days. Homegrown, you can't beat. I'll do that sometimes. Badgers totally destroyed my potato patch. Oh no. I should do potatoes again. I did them many years ago, pre-kids. I did like potatoes and corn and like all these things. And then, you know, I just got too busy to manage it all. Oh, snap peas too. My kids like those. Well, Caitlin in particular. Caitlin's also decided she likes bell peppers. I like bell peppers cooked in certain things. I used to eat them like apples out of my mom's garden. But now raw bell peppers are a little bit strong for me. Like I don't love them like I used to. But Caitlin's decided she loves them. So I should do a bell pepper plant. Just one. You know, just so we have some here and there. One or two maybe for her. And she can look after it. They help in the garden all the time too, and it's a fun thing we do together. But I have raspberries. I come back every year, do pretty well. I had strawberries, but they quit producing. They say that happens after several years, depending on the strawberries, I think. But ours are like, nah, we're done. So at some point I might rip those out and whatever weeds are in where we had the strawberries and redo it.
I'm listening.
Love-hate relationship with tomatoes. Love them most ways, but for some reason don't like them in sandwiches. Interesting. I've been growing tomatoes and hubby was able to get 16 cans of tomatoes. We'll have more tomatoes too. I love homegrown, same. Oh. Hey. Okay. Thank you. Glad you caught that. I don't like blueberries. I've tried them. Don't like them. My favorite berry is blackberries. But I do like raspberries. They have to be fully ripe. I don't like them when they're still sour. I like blueberries. Again, same. They have to be ripe. A lot of like grocery stores, they're kind of like too sour. I never go wrong with Costco blueberries though. I love sour raspberries, sour anything really. I believe every use of tomatoes should be replaced with habaneros. No habanero, nope. I don't like ketchup, but I love homegrown tomatoes. Nice. Oh, I don't like ketchup either. Ketchup's mostly sugar. There's like barely any tomatoes in it. I got some like natural, I hate ketchup. I got some natural ketchup that's okay, but I'm like, why? I don't really get anything out of that either. It's not gross though.
Even
Like
if I don't
frickin'
get it
Heinz
right, watching them
or whatever.
around, I don't
What's
know,
up, Ricky?
relaxes me.
What's up, Flonius? How are you guys? Mustard, yes! Zoomy, mustard. Same. Whatever people put ketchup on, I just do mustard. Or I'll put, sometimes I'll put horseradish stuff on it. There's a horseradish dip or bread or whatever. I don't know. It comes in a squeeze bottle. I can't remember the brand off the top of my head. That I love. But I have to take a break from it. I usually tend to eat it too often for a while and I'm like, I'm sick of this. And I drop it for a while and then go back to it. I can't remember the freaking brand. Pomegranate is the best. I like pomegranate. I was getting fresh pomegranates for a while and then I got tired of like the prep, but they're pretty good. Went through a phase. Yellow bird habanero sauce instead of ketchup on your burgers. Only 10 times hotter than Tabasco. Yeah, I'm not big on like burn my face off hot. I need a good like flavor. Like, I don't need it to be super heckin' spicy. Personally, I like jalapeno flavor. Probably more than habanero. To be honest. I do like habanero stuff usually, but sometimes it's too hot. It just depends on. I mean, there's definitely a different levels of heat you can find habanero stuff in. I don't need it to be extra hot habanero stuff. Like I'd prefer it not be though. I'm not trying to enter any competitions or anything. Angry bell peppers. Maybe it's just my remnants of like, because I do like bell peppers. The fresh bell peppers are like too much for me though. So I do like the flavor of bell pepper. Maybe that's why I like jalapeno more. Like, you know, it kind of lines up with me liking jalapeno more. Real ketchup is great. Yeah, like organic, like no sugar ketchup is all right. I don't mind it. I don't need it, but I don't mind it. How's it going, Jax?
Always worth stocking up.
Pomegranate that is peeled and stored in a sealed refrigerated container totally saves the time. Ooh, you found it at Costco? Oh, you haven't seen it since? I'll have to keep an eye out. Because I would imagine my kids would like pomegranate as well. I like pomegranate flavored things usually. Ah, ads already. What in the heck is happening? How is it time for ads already? This is nutty. I'm gonna take a stretch break, I guess. I can't believe it's already been an hour. Jeez. People just swapped out mushrooms for tomatoes and added sugar. Oh, ketchup was originally a mushroom sauce. Oh, that's funny. I didn't know that. I'll be back in just a few minutes. I'm gonna go check in with Ed and see if I can give him just a couple minutes of assistance with dinner. Maybe there's something I can do. BRB. Okay. Nice, Reverend. I put tomatoes in the fridge. I was so helpful. I was super helpful. Fun fact, tomatoes in the fridge make them last longer, but it can make them less sweet. Lasting longer though. Sometimes it's just more important in our house. Trying to manage food.
Hello.
Hi. You come to say hi? They can't see you.
Get over here. Get over here.
That'd be a gift from the underworld purported to bring long life and other things. Oh, pomegranate? Goodish, Jax? Well, I guess it could be worse then, huh? Thank you for the good vibes, Reverend, by the way. I wish ESO had crossplay too. Ainworm, for real. Starting a new game of Dragon Age Inquisition. Nice, dude. Greenhouse tomatoes taste so much better than store tomatoes. Yeah, well, it doesn't really have to be a greenhouse, does it? But yeah, homegrown. Well, greenhouse, yeah. They're better. It's better to do it that way, depending on where you live, I suppose.
Great catch. See if you can hook another.
Do you mean like planted from seed versus buying the plant from the store? Because I find even buying the plant, like a small plant from the store, is like, and growing it at home is way better than store bought. Even just that. Did I say I'm good? I meant I'm all right. Really stressed at the moment because of work and as a person who has known anxiety and who also has 2 strikes at work. I'm freaking out about it and afraid I'll get canned, which it looks like that's the case. I told them I've been sick a lot, just missed work, so they gave me 2 strikes. Oh man. Well, do you have any like vacation time that you can use, or PTO, like any kind of sick pay or sick days you can take? Or are you just taking too many for them? Ooh, preposterous mackerel. Means I'm done with lake fish. Right on. No, none? That's really yucky. Is that even legal? Greek people will, well, I suppose it depends on where you live too. Greek people will still throw it as a grenade. Origin of the word. Oh, pomegranates? When a newlywed enters their new home to ward off spirits. Oh, that's funny. I didn't know that. Fun facts. So just like tomatoes, I have Alfredo sauce on my pasta and on my pizza instead of red sauce. I do, we often do like the white garlic sauce that a lot of pizza places have. Whatever white sauce they have on at least one of our pizzas. We like them both ways. And if I have a choice, will definitely, absolutely every time choose Alfredo over red sauce too. I get it, but I don't mind it. I don't hate it as much as you. I just have those preferences as well. I was feeling, I went through this at Walmart. Oh no, prismatic. Look at FMLA. Unfortunately, it's legal to fire someone for missing work, even if it's mental health related, at least in the US. No, I'm not even talking about that part of it being legal. I'm talking about not having any sick pay. Family and Medical Leave Act. I hired in December as seasonal. They hired me full-time recently. Gotcha. Walmart doesn't do sick pay. What about vacation pay though? So the places that I know of that don't do sick pay, they consider your vacation pay like it's PTO, right? It's PTO. You use it whether you're sick, you use it for vacation, use it for whatever time off, which honestly simplifies things, which is like, it makes sense in my brain. How much they give you is, you know, in my mind, should be a little bit more if they only do PTO versus both sick pay and like vacation time. But even leeway for like unpaid time off, like there should be enough of that to go around. But if you are sick enough that none of the sick pay or PTO or whatever vacation pay, whatever it is that your company does, will accommodate you, it seems like there's usually other measures you can take. Granted, mental health it's unfortunately still not appreciated, that's a weird word for it, but under recognized, I guess. But like in general, for health related stuff and for places who are better about recognizing mental health, it seems like there would be some kind of thing you could do, like sort of borderlining on like disability type stuff, like doctors, you know, have said that I have this, I need this so much time off, blah blah blah. Like it seems like there'd be some kind of help there, but it really just depends on where you live, you know. Like we have paid leave Oregon, in Oregon, which we took some advantage of, and that was very helpful. And it's like whether you're a caretaker or whether you're sick or whatever, like there's lots of different reasons to use it. But thankfully, I mean, with our situation, it was very different. Not thankfully. That was a weird thing. That was a weird way to word that. It's a very different situation, so it's hard to compare, but like I wonder if there's something out there. You know, there's so many different, depending on, like I said, depending on where you live and the situation. I wonder if there's something else you could utilize. Target, live in Cali. Okay. I can speak to that. Target does have PTO. I feel like everyone has to have some amount of PTO, but I don't know what the minimum is. And I could be wrong about that.
On your mind?
Walmart has a company policy that you get points for every absence or tardiness. After so many points, you get fired. It's such a pain to get extended leave approved. Oof. The reason I'm glad to be a work from home artist, as long as I get the projects done before deadline, they don't care. Yeah. You're blessed in that way, Val. I'm happy for you that you have that. I don't think I do have any, at least I haven't asked. Okay. McDonald's doesn't, but it's a franchise, not a corporation. Corporations usually do. Okay. I thought I had some vacation time when I worked at McDonald's. But again, it may not be company-wide, right? I mean, it might depend on certain things. Points thing, Home Depot has it. They call it occurrences. Late in is like half a point. No call, no show is like 3 points. I mean, no call, no shows, in my opinion, are like really bad. I don't have a problem with companies getting pissed off about that. But yeah, needing time off for health reasons, like, come on, man. The problem is that I see, also, by the way, Astral Traveler, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I hope you're having a lovely day. I appreciate you. What was that too? Oh, but yeah, one of the problems I think that causes these like strict rules that a lot of companies have is so many people fuck around and call out for no reason that they have to like try to protect themselves from being taken advantage of, I guess, you know? But it sucks when then there's people with real reasons and then the companies are sus because assholes make it so we can't have nice things. Not excusing it, just saying assholes make it so we can't have nice things. I got to use FMLA when my mental health hit the fan for 3 months. I ended up quitting and getting on SSDI. Gotcha. I'm glad you were able to take advantage of that. I'd ask, Walmart does even for PT employees? Oh, part-time?
Small ones. Always wonder if they're thankful that today's not.
Walmart was 1 point for tardy, 2 for absence, and 3 for no call, no show. That makes sense to me. But, you know, there's certain cases, like if you see a doctor and you're, you know, diagnosed with something, especially, like, it seems like there's usually things that you can have done. Definitely ask about PTO. I would think if Fenrir's getting like any verbiage from supervisors that there's an issue and like they're feeling like they're on thin ice, I would think that said supervisors would have mentioned the option of using their PTO. Seems weird if they haven't. If they have PTO available, that it wouldn't be mentioned to them. You never know. There's also shitty bosses out there. You gotta look out for that too. Humans be humans. It's the human condition. Good for you. Trying to think of what to call you for short. Carbon Rod? Maybe Rod? Do, 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 do. boop, 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 boop. I think if your mental health is severe enough for SSDI, and I can see why the FMLA helped you. It definitely is something Fenrir could look into also. Yeah. Good suggestions. And of course, like, no one here can promise whether they could help you, but like, these are really good suggestions for you to look into, Fenrir. I would jot them down and do some research, and maybe you can find something that can help your situation. I hope something does. I had to do an early out on Sunday because I had a headache. It went from my left eyebrow down behind my eye, through my left ear and down my neck. Told one of my managers, who's former military, I swear I'm not malingering. Really agree with that, Terry, and I know I've said this before. I'm also diagnosed with autism and ADHD and have known anxiety, depression, and apparently it was severe enough where I do have SSDI and SSA. Oh, so does that like pre-qualify a person for something? Maybe I don't know anything about that. Yeah, absolutely. It sounds like you might have some things to look into that might help. Not to get personal, if I'm overstepping, then I apologize. Oh yeah, Fenrir said in the message before that they do have SSDI and SSA. I think, if I read that right. Depends. Oh, you mean what my question on does that pre-qualify you for something? I wasn't sure what they meant, so I was making sure. Okay, I got you. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, and of course, if there's like there are multiple avenues, like conversations like this can continue if it is too personal for like stream chat for anybody. We also have the All the Feels channel in Discord, which obviously anybody who joins the Discord can see, but sometimes people feel more comfortable chatting about those things there. And then of course there's also the option of DM if anybody's like wanting to help and the person wants to help but doesn't necessarily want it to be public. Deeper conversations about that stuff, you know? Totally your guys' call. Wanted to mention the options for conversation. I need 2 more river fish and 4 fowl fish. 1 more river fish. I denied twice and finally got accepted and got back pay for the years I had to go through the process. Oh, yay. That's awesome. Sucks that the process takes that long, man. It's hard. There's the stress of it all, like not knowing if you're gonna get the help you need during that time is like does a number on you. And it's like it's such a weird like paradox of just like needing a job but not having to get a car and not having a car to get a job. Like I'm doing all this, going through all this effort and researching issues that I'm having with my mental health, and it takes so long and I'm being jerked around between all these different people like companies and things people are saying. What do you think that's doing to my already like struggling mental health? God. Oh, it's horrible. So I hope this may help. My husband has ADHD and retail is not the best field for those with ADHD, at least with my husband and I. Abby found a job in his niche and has done well. So maybe if there's a way to find or create a job doing a hobby that you love. Yeah. Are you doing the cut symbol? Like pause. I need to smooch my mom. That was funny. Sorry if I'm getting too personal. No, it's okay. I was just letting you know because of what Prismatic said. In case the conversation was feeling too personal, I was just throwing it out there that there are other avenues to like redirect the conversation if needed. Like, I don't mind. I love that. So I love that this community I love that this community is always like we always have so many people willing to like chat about stuff and support each other. And so I'm more than happy to let, that kind of stuff happen in chat. I love to see it. I've taken advantage of it, and lots of community members have taken advantage of that fact. I'm not necessarily I'm not somebody who's like nothing negative. But what I love about this community is we tend to redirect in a healthy way eventually, just naturally, eventually into like positive things again. But we had that moment where people felt supported and loved and understood for a bit, and then it always ends up kind of just evening out, and I'm happy with that. That's cool. Bentley, good job in the 10 kills. Arena, good job in the 5 assists. Mita, Corey, and Brentley, good job in the epics. Congrats to Untypica, Brentley, and Mita, Corey on the bonus loot. Also, that was a skin chest. If you guys still need skins, I hope you got one that you need. I think I just got my last one yesterday or something. I will say, if the conversations are like super dark, like super duper dark, I do try to keep those shorter. Like, I'm not like, this is not that, by the way. That's not even close. I do try to keep those conversations shorter, and then that's where we have the all the feels channel where in Discord, where it's easy for people to mute that channel if they just don't have the spoons to read that stuff, and then they don't get notified of it and stuff. So that's what the all the feels channel in Discord is for, anything like that, but like any range of negative, positive, whatever. That's somewhere people can go also for support and just feeling understood and like maybe just venting, or use it for updates. I used it for updates on Caitlin every day when we were in the hospital. I still post occasionally in there, about once a month. I was gonna go for once a week. Thank you, son, for bringing me my dinner, you sweet boy. And Isabella just put one in there about her son. I'm not done with what yet? What are you talking about?
Nice with that.
I just got my food. I can't see what they are. What's this one? That was black cherry. This one, fruit punch. This one's no, that one's tangerine or black raspberry. Mango. I haven't had black raspberry in a while. I took fruit punch yesterday. I'll let somebody else have fruit punch. Thank you, babe. A lurk for a bit, just playing Dragon Age. Thank you for the lurk, Flonius. Have all the funds. So it's not a go live or, hey, I uploaded a video today channel, but it's a place to just put your links. And then being that it's that way, it's not a crazy busy channel. But if you find after some time has passed that yours is very buried, you can repost it if you want. But it's just a place where people can scroll through and see what members of our community do and ways to support them. It's kind of a list of the things people do, not so much like, yeah. So I do have some people misunderstand and post when they're going live every time, and I have to tell them like, this is not, it's not quite what this is, but please do share your stuff and then leave it alone for a while. And then you can do it again, you know, if it gets buried, that's fine. If it's like really far back. Can I post my OnlyFans link? As long as you put a warning on there. I don't want any surprise feet pics of Bunstrigmo's feet or anybody's feet. Is your hair dyed? Yes. My hair is naturally like a dirty blonde color. Brownish. It's getting darker as I get older. It's usually a much more vibrant red, but I haven't gotten it done in quite a while because of just chaos. Yeah, and if there's like any dirty pics on your OnlyFans, like thumbnail that would pop up, put a spoiler tag on it for me. I'll just say what it is. I like to answer jokes as if they're serious. It's part of my humor, just in case anybody's wondering. Sometimes when I think of something. Looks natural. Thank you. I think when it fades, it looks more natural because it's less red. And it's a little bit more of a natural color. You can't see my ends very much right now, but the ends, and over time, the red starts to bleed into it more and more, and you can't see it, but it originally was an ombre with blonde at the bottom because it went from blonde to red, and my hairdresser had that idea, and I was like, ombre, that sounds like a trend. I don't want that. I'm not a trendy person. Prefer not to be. I prefer not to follow like trends if I can help it, unless I really like it. But I didn't personally like ombres. And then she talked me into it. She's like, I'll dye the ends red if you don't like it. And then she did it, and I actually loved it. And so now I've been trying to keep it. So now she's stuck trying to lighten my ends every time she cuts my hair. My hair's longer than I want it to be at the moment. So I'm probably going to go get it done. Well, I do have an appointment on the 22nd of September to get it done, and I'm probably going to have her cut it like here. And then lighten that up again so you can actually see it. But I'd prefer it be, but we were a little busy this spring, and well, let's just say it bled into the summer. We're still heckin', things are chaos. Red works with your skin tone. Thank you. Yay. Yeah, I've been sticking with this one. I don't foresee myself changing for a while. I've had several different things done with my hair over the course of my life. And more recently, this is one of the longer stretches I've had a certain hair color, and I kind of just keep redoing it. Gonna make an OnlyFans and just make a 24/7 live stream of my bedroom desk fan. This is the wrong house. Oh, they're connected though. I'll just take the portal. We started on Jolly Roger this time. Taking the Jolly Roger to Neverland. Boo boo boo. Trying to fork some nudes. Well, trying to fork some noodles. And they're evading me. This is not the fastest way to where I'm going, I just realized. What's up, friends with a hammer? I was wondering if you dyed your hair. Never asked. The color suits you so well, I finally convinced myself it was natural. Aw, thank you. Whee! Too short? Oh, made it. Very few slots left in this house. The next stage in this project is to try to make it look finished. In the last few with the last few furnishing slots. We made some really good, I made, like, seriously. Last time we played, we did housing. Made some huge progress. I'm very, very, very pleased. This whole top area was like unfinished looking. And I mean, it still looks unfinished, but for what I want it to look like, it's pretty close. Just has no furnishings in it is the problem. No! I lost a nude. Wanting to go red myself. I bought a few boxes of mahogany henna. I think I'm going to finally go for it soon. Nice. Them tried to kill us. He sprayed bug spray in the house, and now we have to have all the doors and such open or can't breathe. Oh no. Oh no, dude. With everything going on, I'm not gonna lie, I was a little worried with that first sentence. I'm not sure. Now that this part is kind of finished, I'm not sure what I want to do with the top bit. This is sort of a tavern kind of thing and then a shop, but I'm not sure what exactly I want to do with the shop. And I have no idea how I'm going to make it look finished with 6 slots left. I may have to sacrifice something. I can think of a couple things. Hello, Reticulate. How do you know Dodger? I'm doing a nostalgia binge. She's my cousin. We grew up best buddies. Let me see. It's been a while, so I have to sit and think sometimes where to find stuff. What do I have here? Prove it? Nah. See no reason. Do. These might be too nice. Also, I kind of want an open version. Kind of work. There's definitely other options. And I'll look at my clothing station. I also may grab some more of these. Because there's not a whole lot. I don't often have builds that these even work in. Oh, I should have some left over, probably. Maybe not? Where would those be? Maybe I used them all. I'm gonna go take a peek at the vendor and see. That was fun. You and Dodger being crazy little kids together? Yeah. It was good times, man. So fortunate. Oh, yeah, I can see that, but honestly not sure it was an accident. Oh my goodness. And Grandpa knowing who a given baddie really is and having to wait 2 full zone storylines before I can give the baddies the drubbing they deserve. Yeah. Feel that.
You there?
Wrong way. I like automatically acted like I was doing dailies. See if I can remember the way. Nope, not that one. Here it is. Yo, Shadow. What did you get into?
You mortals insist on a variety of extraordinarily frivolous furnishings. How may I be of service to
Oh, shush. Oh. I don't remember if I'm using any of these. It could be a good touch. I'm gonna have one to store because I can't help myself but buy more than one. I didn't remember if there were bigger versions of those flags, so I wanted to check. I think that's the one I have. Buying way more than I need, as usual. They're cheap, and it's the best way to try stuff without having to go back and forth. I gotta figure out what I'm willing to get rid of in this build. I should run around, honestly, and see if there's anything that's just like not worth the furnishing slot. Okay. Love to be able to shorten this, but I can't change the structure of the existing furniture. I feel like I need everything that's placed here. Moving on. Wonder if I need, yeah. I think I did a okay job of spacing out the snow piles. See, there's some areas where I'm like, do I need that tree? Do I need that bush? Like, this isn't really serving a purpose. Is it? Nope, it's not. There's always that potential for furnishings that you can remove that came with the house that I missed too. Tried to clear it up pretty good because I knew it was going to be a packed build. Next. I really like the look of that. Is there an extra dead plant or is that part of the house effects? I think it's part of the house effects. Those little black branches poking through them. I spent a lot of time with these hedges, so I doubt I can take one of those out. There's a lot going on with one of those is over, or two of those is overkill. There's a lot going on with the edges here too. I want to be somewhat centered with the waterfall. Yeah, that's fine. Oops, needs to come up a little bit though. Oops. Now, when you're in early stages in a build, it's easy to frivolously place furnishings. Oh, those flowers kind of add something to that spot. One red vine up there. That's one plant. That's one plant. I'm good with that. Thinking, do I need that many of that plant? I don't know. I think it would really lose something if I removed one. I remember I was gonna make a platform here in the middle. Don't really feel like I have room for that now, unfortunately. All seems necessary. What was I seeing over the edge there? Oh. I didn't notice that before. That might need covering, huh? You can see the curtains I used for the kids' fort sticking out of the back of that building. Unfortunate. Oh my god. I just noticed that interaction with Jackson Panther. How's the Nile Panther? Great, really pretty this time of year. How are you feeling, Panther? How about that? You guys are fucking hilarious. Man, good throw together dinner, Ed. What an amazing guy. Do I need those vines? No. I mean, they look nice, but I don't think I need them. I think I blocked off my ability to go up top there. But I should try to remember where the opening is. I think it's just actually, yeah, it's just up those stairs. And I should make sure I cleared everything up there because I know there was a bunch of furnishings up there. The table needs to be packed full of food, so I think I'd have to leave that. Oh. I had like a provisioning station here, didn't I? I took it out. Why would I do that? It looks so cute here. Kind of hidden by the vines, but semi-intentional. Okay, stairs. What to do here? I can just put something over it, but like sort out what exactly. Pretty sure I went through this house with fine-tooth comb. Figure out what furnishings can come out, but at this stage, I guess worth double checking. That looks so weird from up here. Managing my emotions. Oh, managing. Charge! I'm managing. My emotions feel like a roller coaster, but I'm managing. I've been talking to family a lot, which helps. Good, Panther. LOL, Carbon Rod? That is an odd place to start in chat. Devil Driver, if it helps, it was a totally random comment. I don't see any connections. When will I learn not to take giant bites of food when battle is going? I can't remember if you can go to that beach over there, but if you can, I bet you there's some furnishings that I could pull. I feel like you can. I'll have to check. Oh, you guys can't see. I'll show you in a second. Raina, good job on the 5 kills. Ricky got 20 assists. And Tower, Raina, and Sharky. Good job in the epics. Congrats to Richter Scale, Hotboxed, Tower, Antipica, and Jetboy on the bonus loot. I'm not sure if that makes it better or worse. I mean, I suppose it depends on perspective. How are you doing, Kate? And how's it going, Devil Driver? Because you're having a good day. Probably was meant for another chat. Maybe. It could also be... I'm just trying to be random, which we have lots of people who do that here. I got cataract surgery today. I'm at his house helping out. Oh my goodness. Important. About the family. Good for you, Kate. How was your busy day? It went well. We made it to the appointments on time, and that's what I stress out the most about, so I'm happy. I found out that the one day I thought we didn't have doctor appointments to go to, between Monday and the next Tuesday, we actually do have a doctor appointment. Thankfully, it's at least a shorter drive, a much shorter drive, and it's really close. But I just rolled my eyes like, wow, I thought I had a break. But it's cool. Things are going well so far yesterday and today, getting the appointments done. She's done with PT and she's done with art now. And so that's a couple less things off of her rehab list, appointment list. So I'm thankful. We're chipping away at it. One more day you don't have to redo. Yes, it's such a good way to look at it. Yeah. Trying to take it day by day. I feel like I'm doing all right at it. Currently just checking to see if there are any other furnishings I can pull out of here. And realizing you can see this mess. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna cover that up without clipping a tree into the building. Dropped my 16-year-old off for her first year of college. Oh my goodness, what? Long day, busy. Congrats to that. That's a big achievement. Impressive. What house is this? It says Colossal Aldmeri Grotto. Hi, Nightwing Bunny. I hope you're doing awesome. When in doubt, slap a hedge over it. Oh, fuck, it's not even big enough. Just kidding. That sucks. I don't want to take up 2 furnishing slots with that. This is way too erratic to work, but I wanted to get jail. Just in case. Oh my gosh, hurry it up. Well, I can make that fuller. But maybe there's something. Level the trees? Thank you. There are lots of trees in Neverland. Oops. I just found a goof. Now I'm brainstorming how I want to cover the goof. It's something that's clipping out of that building. It is not something I'm willing to give up. Trying to make my way around the furniture. Damn it. I'm not giving up the kids' fort. There, oh, that's that pillar. It's like, what are those weird leaves behind it? It's the stone pillar. So now I just have to figure out, ooh, you know what? I don't know. I might have to just use another one of those rocks. And they'll blend right in with the other side of it. Bunch of floating rocks. I may have used them all on my King's Quest build, though. My, volcanic underground. But I have to decide if I'm okay with this. View from over there. Also, I need to do a lot of checking to make sure I'm not clipping into the house. It's gonna look weird, I think, no matter what I do. But I gotta pick and choose. And it's important enough to me that I'm willing to deal with it. Oh, nice. Fuck yeah. Made it right where I wanted to. So, I either have to deal with that or the weird ramp, like curtain things sticking out that make 0 sense. What up, Soulstar? Crazy she'll have her bachelor's before she turns 20, if not earlier. I wish I'd had the same motivation. That is so cool, dude. Congrats on that. You must be so proud. I think this would look better if it was squished inward more. Trying to rotate it. On the bottom it looks better. On the top it looks weird. Like if I could do that, but then the tents stick out. If I embrace it and have it stick out even more than it is. I kind of hate it, but I don't know what else to do. Oh! Maybe. Something along these lines. Would at least look more natural, but this isn't big enough, I don't think. And then I've probably got other elsewhere, like the broken buildings and stuff, because I took them all out of what's it called. By the way, this is an area that you're not supposed to go in this build. Realized I didn't do a great job of blocking it off. That was the plan. But if you do go up here, there's really nothing up here and it's not that big of a deal. It's just off the decorated path. I'm gonna take a quick stretch break and work a little bit more on my dinner, and then I will catch up with chat when I get back. I'll be right back. All right, so I'm gonna fuck off. Okay. I'm stuffed, and I'm like halfway through what Ed brought me for dinner. I mean, she doesn't burn out and or decide to follow a different path. You could take that as Soulstar being pessimistic. I'm going to choose to take that as Soulstar preparing for potential decision changes. Preparing the acceptance of said possible changes. I'm gonna try to be optimistic about that. Oh man, making room. I'm gonna see if I can close the doors and everything. Okay. What was I gonna do next? I don't remember. Oh, not leave. Gonna go here. Glass half empty as well as half full. Yeah. I really only need to cover it from that view. Covering it completely would be ideal, but I don't think that's in the cards. I wish I could prevent people from coming up here, but furnishing wise, that just doesn't seem feasible. Try that trick again. Whee! Uh-oh, tree. Okay, nailed it. Looks super hokey, but it looks a lot better than those. Random curtains sticking out. I mean, I've been decorating this house for how long and I only just now noticed it, so maybe that thing won't be as noticeable either. Another thing I need to do is I need to figure out if I can take out some of the trees maybe, but I don't know. Wait, what's this one doing? I mean, of course they all make things look better. I'm gonna make it look full from the top, but it doesn't necessarily have to look full from the bottom. My plan is not necessarily for anybody to spend much time down at the bottom. I feel like I should put this on the ship. I could be like part of a treasure pile. I don't have a treasure pile though. I should leave one furnishing slot for when I finally unlock the Thieves Guild treasure pile. Ooh, or I could go in the shop. This weird little random shop. I also don't know how I feel about, I don't feel like it's, why did I put stairs there? Cool. That's helpful. I don't think anybody's probably gonna go back here to look at Rufio's throne. Is it necessary? I don't know if it's necessary. Wait, is it serving more of a purpose? I wonder if it's serving part of the that's helping with the vibes over there. What the fuck is that? Oh, I didn't sync that very well, did I? What's that rock doing? Probably just blocking. It was just blocking behind the scenes junk. Trying to decide what to do with this. I might just close this off. It'll save me. I have to leave this because I think this is part of these vibes. Coming through here. I think that would feel empty. Hey, Lil Fox, how's it going? Half the house is aired out. Nice. My bottom looks very full. Joker. Call Flunky and drink more water.
But do I have to be outside of solitude for this to work? Or is this
What if assign employees only? It'll be fine. Let's see. What's going on back here? Okay, so that's come through there. So this is all given off.
These are the codexes. Okay.
Good vibes for that.
So these are codex.
I prefer not have lots of roots poking out of that rock. But I really don't know how if I feel like this is necessary. I don't think it doesn't add enough to the build. To be frank, as well. I feel like I really just wanted to use that throne because it was new and I was working on this build. But it doesn't... It was fun while it was there, but it doesn't add enough. So I could just like block this off. And I just gained so many furnishing slots except for the fact that my inventory is full. So I'm gonna put some things out. Oh, hi, Smarty. Thank you for lurking. You're at Fogbank? Colossal Old Mary Grotto. One of my very long-term projects. Been on and off of it just because it's a very big and involved and complicated project for me. So I've bounced in and out of this project because I just needed time, I needed space from it, and I needed ideas. I needed to just give myself, you know, a minute. I made a lot of progress the other night. God's Chosen, thank you for the follow. With an issue I was having. I've gotten stuck with several aspects, several parts of this house. And I just, when that happens, I step back and kind of keep thinking about it. And I made a lot of progress with the shantytown a few days ago. I wasn't sure how to finish the ship. And now I kind of got the structural stuff done. I'm not sure about the curtains. I'm still working on that. Got the structural part of it done. This is funny because I saw these coming down and I pictured a bar here. I don't know that I like these furnishings for it, but it's kind of at least the concept. And this is also weird, so I need to see if I can find something better. But this is part of a structure for the upstairs. And I thought, ooh, that could be cool for like a little bar. A tavern here. And then like a shop of some kind over here. But for the longest time, this floor was here, but I wasn't sure how I was going to do the top bits. And I finally filled the Fargrave back here. And utilized the trapdoor for all it's worth. It was way harder than it was worth to make that happen. But I wanted to use it. A better place than a shantytown and a pirate little village thing. So, yeah. So anyway, I was gonna look real quick, take a break from the structural stuff, and see what house guests might suit this place.
This one is a vampire.
Because I think I've got room. Not him.
Blissful environment here. Not quite how I would have decorated the place, but it's yes, nice.
That's actually pretty funny.
I'm ready to face anything.
No.
Have you seen
No.
there, chum?
No.
Big
No.
please.
No.
I get a few odd looks in the Mages Guild. Red guards are hard
A
to
person should attempt.
No.
Do a little dicing?
No. No. No.
So disorganized.
No.
What are you looking at? Ain't you never seen an undaunted reachman before? I'm not a dancing bear, so close your gape, go piddle in the corner and fetch me a beer.
Hey, good looking. Nice place, huh? I will say it could use some improvement.
Oddly enough, maybe.
Would you believe that I joined the Order of the Waking Flame?
Hello there.
Eldora, you OG bitch. You work everywhere. Maybe. Oh, it's full. I'd forgotten that I filled it. Let's see. Who all do I have? I have... Oh my god, it's the Lost Boys. Biscuits. I was forgetting about the Lost Boys. Lost Boys, Tinkerbell. And then the Ghosty.
I trained with the Battle Spire.
Damn.
Soup has many different uses. What's on the docket today?
Greetings. This one is.
Don't
Damn.
Stand up straight. You're in the present.
I am Rigger the
People say you should
Can't say this beats
A pirate cat.
You should never mix hard liquor and beer, but what's the point of building green?
It's enjoyable to be somewhere other than capital.
I could use a strong cup of
I have 2 house guests that... 3, actually, I think. That could make this shantytown feel more shantytownish. But... I can't give up my Lost Boys, can I? I might get rid of the ghost. Here, let's move the portal. I think I finally decided where I want it. But I don't remember how to move this thing. It can hold the drag. I wonder if it'll let me... It won't let me attach it, will it? It's so stinky. Oh, I'll just do it with EHT maybe? Will it let me attach it to a portal? Yeah, I think it might. Oh. No, it deselects that item.
He's stinky.
I want to attach it and move them together. Biscuits. I was thinking about putting it on the pier up there. But the shop might actually be kind of cool place to put it. Like, ooh, I wonder if I could get the portal to work if it's like leaning. Or I could put it in. I was thinking of. Oh, I could do that on. Oh my gosh, I totally should. On the Jolly Roger. I wonder if I can make it still work. If it's leaning. We'll see. But on the Jolly Roger, I could put it in the pile of like, I was gonna put a bunch of statues and like random treasures to make it look like they had just come back with like a horde of shit. Okay. I hadn't moved a portal in a really... Oh, that's vines. That's not what I want. Fuck you. Do 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 do. I can't precision edit the portals, can I? I have to do their dumb little... Alright. Okay, Okay, it doesn't look like it's gonna... Oh, it does. Hmm? What? Why would I go back down? What happened to it? I think I was seeing what was happening wrong a minute ago. I'm messing it all up. I hecked it all up. Oh, I forgot. It's... Oh my gosh, that's where I'm getting confused. It's proximity based to where you're standing. There we go. But it needs to come forward like a lot. Everything EHT, if I remember correctly now. It's like in proximity to your character. It's like weird. How can I go through it? Sick. Pretty cool. Charge! Daji would work as a Lost Boy if there was a house guest version. Antipika, good job in the 3 kills. Sharky, good job in the 7 assists. Antipika and Tower, good job in the epics. Innuendo, XM, Antipika, Mega, and let's do everything. Congrats on the bonus loot. Yay. So I didn't have... For one thing, I started this before a lot of the house guests came out. But also I there really isn't anybody that in my mind works as a Lost Boy. They're all just like older, you know? So what I did was I used animals. Because in the animated Peter Pan, they were all wearing animal pajamas. So I grabbed pets and put them in beds. And it's a clipping nightmare. I'll show you. In fact, I wanted to go in there to see if there's anything I could pull out of that area. Why don't I actually go a normal way? I was gonna glitch myself through furnishings. Not really glitch, but pick up a furnishing. Oh no, I could probably... I put something down, didn't I? No, not yet. Dun, 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 dun. So this is probably gonna have to go. So that's 2 slots. I was gonna put a platform in the middle because the Lost Boys like fort area has like a cool thing in the middle, but I would need a lot. I would need a lot of furnishing slots for it, and I want to decorate the shantytown more, so thought about like there might actually be a way to make it super simply. Not sure what I would use. If only this were like more broken. Yeah. The size is close. But I would need something like pre-fenced. I would love to have something there, but I need it to be a one-man show. I don't have enough furnishing slots. So Lost Boys. Here's their hut where they sleep. There's a lot of shit going on in here. Probably room for furnishing removal. I apparently removed whatever that was attached to at some point, so that looks weird. But they're in beds. There's the one that wears fox pajamas. The badger. But it, like I said, it's a clipping nightmare. This is really early on in the build. This was the one of the first things I made. There's the bear. There's the rabbit. And the... Hold on, they're in bunk beds. Over here, the raccoons. It's a mess, though. Because their tails, their movements clip through the bedding. You have no idea how, maybe some of you guys know, actually. Some of you guys definitely know. How much time I spent trying to get these hammocks attached to branches. I spent so much time tweaking the branches and stuff. It was an absolute nightmare, but I'm still not happy with it. The tails help with identifying the boys. I know, but like the foxtail, like ugh, the way that they clip through the beds, I wasn't sure how to fix that. Why is he laying upside down like that? Did I do that because of reasons, or is that just me being silly? Let me see if I can fix this. I feel like he needs to be flipped around. Oh shit. I feel like no one would lay in that bed that way. What have I done? No matter what I do, I think it's because of the bedding I chose. No matter what I do, it looks weird somewhere. I wonder if there are any new furnishings since I did this that would make this simpler. Where does head go? Oh no, what did I do? There he is. Yeah, it's all messed up. I accidentally hit Z twice, just in case. I hit redo. Okay. There's like bunk beds that are wood and I think kind of old looking, but there's something about the hammocks. I wonder if there are new hammocks that I'm forgetting about. Harp. I was spelling hammock wrong. I spelled it wrong twice. Onwood, what? There's the wood elf ones, which I tried to use at one point and didn't like them here. Oh wait, no. I used them in some spots. This is one of them. And then I used these. I still needed blankies on them. Another fire song / Galen time. I'm gonna just start Necrom. Nice, dude. Nice. That is exciting. There's the Argonian ones that I wouldn't need to hang. Those I think I looked into. Maybe they were too curvy. They're still called tarps. I have one of these on me. The same one? Oh, that's bigger. Too big. But that doesn't solve my... So basically right now I'm looking for ways to cut down furnishings. This doesn't have anybody in it, so I suppose I could pull that. I just liked the look of there being a second one up there. Them being layered. Honestly, I could shrink this whole thing down and pull some rocks out. That sounds like a fucking nightmare though. To try to redo this whole thing. Because I could put like dude on top of this one. Yeah, it doesn't work. Maybe. He's like inside of this bedding. It's so thick. Remember how I said it would be a nightmare? And I started doing it. Yeah, me too. went through this nightmare once already. Here I am. Ruining it. Ruining everything. And all this gains me is the ability to pull out, I don't know, like a furnishing or two maybe, but I would have to mess around with it so much to be sure. This one's static. Oh my gosh, I chose the wrong one. Unless at one point I had these all attached together, but it doesn't appear that they still are. They were all attached to one thing at one point in time. I split it up for some reason. Hi, Sean LaRock. How's it going, dude? But I can't pull that rock out. I built this all around a rock. So I don't know if I saved myself any furnishing slots here by messing with that. I probably would have had to like pull this one out, honestly. That's what I should have done. And then pull all this in. Although this is, no, that's not static. Again, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. One of my lights got stuck pink. That's fun. It'll eventually change. I almost forgot to log into Palia and get my free plushie. Ooh. You know what though? I was planning on logging over to Palia around now, so I feel like you know, we got some stuff done. Usually wait till 9. I'm trying to get over to my variety stuff a little earlier. Because frankly, I don't have enough time to play the variety games when I switch over at 9. I wonder if I need this here. I mean, I think at one point it was holding up a bridge. Oh no, that tree. I wonder if sinking it is going to hurt things. I don't think so. Find out. Oh, that branch. Nope, that's a different branch. I think that's fine. That was already like that. Oh, that's the one that I'm not sure I'm gonna leave. That's right. At the very least, I am back up to 14 furnishing slots free. I have some tables placed too, so 12. I don't know if I have any other tables somewhere. I'll have to check, but sorry for it. 16.
Don't talk to me anymore. I'm busy.
Subtracted instead of added. And that's if I take out those 2 pieces of bridge. So yeah. Uh-oh, that was gonna be holding that up. Well, so much for that. I gotta find a way to cover that up. I just put banners there. I mean, it's very much I usually go for more of a like more making it impossible to see the goofs. For this one, in some spots, I'm kind of like cover it up. Just cover it gently and hope nobody sees it. Kind of bugs me. Oh, I thought about seeing how this looks here. That's right. I think it suits things better. And then I could take that out. Oh, did I already try it and it's not the right width? Damn it. Biscuits. have been so perfect. Oh. Is this the ship house in Somerset? Yeah, Colossal Old Mary Grotto. It's I set it up to be Neverland. Got Wendy's room up there. The pathway to Neverland, because there was at one point in time, one of the things I got stuck on was I was fixated on finding invisible bottomed furnishings to use for this, and I decided against that and just went with clouds and stars and floating rocks. And then the Lost Boys. It was actually supposed to be covering that, but it wasn't. Maybe. The Lost Boys domain. And then more recently I made a shantytown on the ship. ship. Where the pirates have all their little shops and shit. Or whatever they have. I don't know. Just kind of making it up. I want to make the clock shop. But there just are not enough clocks. So I'm just kind of like improvising. But then I still have to do something up here. I'm not sure what to do up here, but I'm very, very low in furnishing slots. So I spent a good portion of today going through. You can see the portal through everything. Iliad placards that are sold in Glenumbra are invisible. Those, yeah, they're teeny tiny. Yeah, I needed something bigger because furnishing slots. I had to go all the way across here. And there was something bigger, but they fixed it years ago. Can't remember what it was. It was a big platform. I was like, oh, perfect. It's like you would see it from down here, but from up above, it would look so cool when you first came in. Start off in this mist, and you're like, what? And you're like in a dream, basically. Here, let me start this over too. The idea is that you start off in a dream. And Tinkerbell's here. She's like, hey, come with me. I'm like, okay. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Whee! Oops. Supposed to fall a little bit further over to the left. I'm glad the house is safe again, Panther. Hey, Terry, got things to do before bedtime. Okay, see you, Val. You follow Tink. You're like, where am I? I'm so confused. And then you wake up and you suddenly realize, oh, I'm Wendy. / Pat's Nana. / plays in Fort. / plays with Dollhouse. And then Tink's like, let me show you something cool. Fine. All you gotta do is jump out the window. Who's that in the sky? You can fly, you can fly, you can fly. Peter over there. Wait, where'd Tink go? Oh shit, I lost Tink. Fuck. Oh, she's back here. I keep saying I'm gonna fine tune her pathing, but it works okay. So just roll with it. And then you just keep following Tink. Off to Neverland. Ow. No children were hurt in the making of this house. And here's the waterfall. I remember this. This is nostalgic for me in regular, like the animated Peter Pan when the kids are walking along, and they cut the waterfall with their heads, and they just keep walking like nothing happened. We go up on the trees, and then there's like a scene of them like walking along the logs, just like dancing, just like walking along in the trees. Not dancing, but like walking all animatedly. We have this like walkway. Come on, Tank. Where'd she go? Did she pass me? I don't know where Tank went. There she is. Never grow up. Yeah. Obsessed. Aw, thank you. I guess I had Tink stop back there. I forget why. So initially I didn't have this, but I wanted to way back up in case it was needed. But the desired path is that you jump off of this and you fall into the Lost Boys den where they sleep. You've got the bear and you've got the bunny, the fox, and the badger up there. And then you have the 2 raccoons in their beds. Because in Peter Pan, that, if I remember right, it happens at some point. Like, oh, Tink goes down into the hole and like wakes them all up. That's in Hook. I don't know if it's exactly the same in Peter Pan. So it's like kind of a mix between Hook and Peter Pan, the animated version. I just took scenes from each one that they did well that I liked and tried to make them. Then she leads you up here to where they dine. Originally, I thought about making everything empty, but I decided to do post Peter finds his imagination and put food there. And here's their little kitchen. Remember in Hook, it shows them walking up like out of this hovel. Tried to kind of make a version of that. I don't remember how long I have Tink staying in certain spots. And then she goes and leads you the other direction. I need to make sure she's more visible as she goes along her path. And then she goes up. She's like, come look at my house. Look at my house. Wendy, isn't it pretty? And then she goes inside her little doodle. And it's not perfect, but it works. I need to raise it up a little bit, but it's really hard to test. It's actually like the second time I've actually had the patience to follow her well enough to see her inside of the cage. She moves way too much, I think, though. I think she would clip out of it no matter what I did, unfortunately. Chill's there for a while. Here's a spot for Peter to sit when they're having their little heart-to-hearts. And this is like so close to what it looks like in Hook. Like broken and blue and has worn paint. I was so excited when I saw this birdhouse. I was like, oh my god. Little house that Tank hangs out in. And then I think I ran out of pathing nodes. I think this might be where she stops. Or no, I think she takes you down. I think she takes you down to the edge where the ghosty walks. And then the idea there is that the ghost like helps you tour the rest of it. But because this house was like a sort of a story, I needed something to like show you where to go. So I decided to use Tank. I don't know if she just stays here forever after that. I think she might. So I'm down here where we didn't go yet. The other 2 places we didn't go are the shantytown and then this area where they kind of trained Peter to fight. This is going. It's just that my inventory is full. Oops. I was clearing some slots. This is gonna go away once I have space. But there's an area with like a bunch of platforms and things. Here's where they fish. You know what? I have too many fishing poles here. This will help. No, I don't want that either. I mean, it looks nice, but I don't think it makes the scene. So, got it cleared up a few more spots. And then here's where they do laundry. First time I've used like probably 10 of these at least. These rope buckets, these laundry buckets. First time I've ever used it for laundry. I always just use the rope. Some little chill spots. You can go up here. A little chill spot. And here's where they do laundry, and the rope goes from there. And then I'll go ahead and attach these and put them where they're gonna be like in my face next time. I remember to pick them up. Then the last thing to tour, and I'd like to have pathing taking you all over, but oh, I meant to read this. In college I was and still am obsessed with Tinkerbell, so my college friends nicknamed me Tinkernell. That's adorable. Popped me as Tink in Discord. Is it in pics or cute things or oh my goodness, that is so cute. What in the actual heck? I had a friend that I used to work with that was super obsessed as well. So then I made this hut that's like you can't interact with it or anything. It's just supposed to look like a door. Well, you won't be able to because I'm gonna have interactions off. Doors that are open, I want to stay open, etc. You know, so I'm gonna have interactions with items off. It's just gonna be limited visitor. This, what's funny, this was the first thing I put here. The very first thing, I was like, the whole reason I'm making this build is because of this clock and Hook being eaten by a crocodile. It was like my inspiration. Like, that's really hard to see, but it's just like that King's Quest 7 build I did. I was just gonna do the dragon room, man. Ended up doing all of chapter 2 except for the kitchen. I couldn't fit the kitchen, so then I made the ship into a shantytown, and I don't know about the ghosty. I may switch it with a pirate type person, but yeah, now I'm trying to make this make sense. That's the portal. This takes you to Fairwinds, which is the Jolly Roger. I had the Jolly Roger on this ship initially, but I wanted it to be the only thing I decorated because of furnishing slots, right? And there wasn't a good spot for it. I had it in the belly of the ship, and I'm like, I can't decorate the rest of the ship because I'm not gonna have room. I don't want to spend slots on that. Plus there's nothing that like screams this is the Jolly Roger in anywhere except for the deck. There's a few things, very few, and Hook's quarters. So I was like, so I put a greenhouse. I disguised the greenhouse on top of this. It was clipping into the mast or into the sail there. It was a mess. It was horrible. And then they came out with the Fair Winds, and I was like, oh my gosh. I copy pasted it over and then expanded it in like out to the walls of the ship, and then did a bunch more stuff, and it's way better. So I usually try not to require EHT to enjoy my builds. I made this as an exception and just made a portal right here, so you can just walk up here and it'll port you to the Fair Winds. But yeah, this is a struggle. This is why I'm trying to pull some furnishing slots. Here's another way on too. You can go around the front too. It's mostly just for looks though. There's so many ways in and out, but it's mostly just because the shantytown in Hook looks so busy. So I was trying to like add busyness to the outside of it. There's more colors too. It's, yeah, I'm so limited. I put the trapdoor here, which is yet another way down. I just wanted to use the damn trapdoor. That's all. Really, that's really it. That's all I wanted. I wanted to use the trapdoor. So it's kind of useless, but I have it there anyway. So I'm not sure how I'm going to do this, and I think I figured out a way to clear up like 5 or 6 more slots, so I would be at 18 free. Trying to finish decorating. So So yeah, it's kind of a mess, but it's a lot better than when I had the Jolly Roger here. Because the shantytown was just non-existent. Which was okay. But I thought that was a cool thing to be able to add. Run Stream Raiders while I'm loading. Charge! Kicking butts. Yay! Tower, good job on the 9 kills. Firaxis, good job on the 10 assists. Midnight. Zelos, 2 of you got epics. Nice job. Fenris, Mega, and Blue Sparkways. Congrats on the bonus loot. Go this way. I'm blowing bubbles in ESO. So that's what those sound effects were from. See if this turns into something else. Well, assassins in place, necros. Doot, 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 doot. Necros up in 15. What if I placed Shadow down? Oh, Shadow, go. Okay. So the Jolly Roger is very unfinished on the outside. I'm going to put like a treasure hoard or something in this corner, I think. Looking like they just picked up a bunch of shit. Like I'm going to put like random statues, potentially broken ones. I don't have the treasure pile from an event years back. I'm gonna have to get cracking on my Thieves Guild achievement and grab some of those. Bunch of like the gold vases and just all kinds of shit, chests and things. I'm gonna put a pile of that over here. Those I'm basically putting furnishings that I might use inside, just to drop off some ideas of furnishings I might use. And then there's the trap they put the kids in, Hook's kids. The two of my Bosmer. Okay, you don't need to come in yelling. Bye. Bosmer house guests look the most like children, so they win that role. And then I did Hook's quarters in here, which is so much better. There's a couple of empty walls back here that bug me, but I don't remember, like I've scored through the movie and I can't find where it shows what's there, so I may have to make shit up for these walls. Because he's got like built-in shit like all along his walls. I doubt this is empty, but I don't know what to put there. Copied his food the best I could. It's pretty close to the movie Hook. Fucking giant banquet of food. His desk is shit compared to the movie. I mean, it suits the build, but in the movie he's got this big like black and gold fucking gaudy ass desk. And I was looking at furnishings to possibly cobble it with, but I haven't quite come up with anything, so for now that sits like that. Made this upper deck. It doesn't exist. And then these were the closest to his bookshelves that I could find. I was mostly going for this arch up here. And then cobbled these because he's got these like big round bulb things, like big round lights. And it's 3 on a sconce, so I cobbled with this one sconce, Lilian sconce, and it looks like clunky and weird to me, but it was the closest one. It was the one I was most happy with, so I made a couple versions of that. I put those around. I'm sure I could find some god-awful like rug and some other shit like vases and shit to put around. So I'm sure I could add a few things. Here's his like, here's the wheel that pulls his bed down. Smee in the movie Hook hits that and the bed comes down when Hook wasn't feeling so good. I think it was right after he tried to shoot himself and he got all like, ugh. And then this one, well, tried to, air quotes. Smee, stop me. And then this is his like command station, battle planning board, if you will, where Smee did something. I want to say maybe he accidentally shot the gun. I can't remember now. And then the little like model ship caught on fire. Oh no, that's when Hook got all freaked out. He like he was racking his brain how to defeat Pan, and like yeah, this caught on fire. So I made that. And then he has this like obsession with like white marble and gold. So I made the fireplace to look as close to his fireplace as I could. I gotta cover these brooms. At one point in time it was like in the wall. I don't know how I'm gonna cover that now, but I'll figure it out. Hey puppies! Hello! We're getting ready to switch to Palia, just a heads up. We're getting ready to switch. I was doing some housing, so I was just showing people my Jolly Roger. I gotta hit the gym for it closes. Hope stream goes good. Have fun at the gym, 8 puppies. I hope your stream was awesome, guys. If you don't know 8 puppies, he's amazing. Another ESO stream team member. Very, very amazing at PvE. Guys, he's pro. He's pro gamer.
Grab the
so if you have any PvE questions, you want to just watch and learn, Pups is a place to be. This is Hook's, if you remember from the movie Hook. This is Hook's fancy getting pretty chair with all the different mirrors. I was sad because I couldn't find a square mirror and he had like different sized mirrors. I just noticed that's all wonky. Like clipping. This is Hook's getting pretty chair. Oh, now they're all hacked. Hold on. Oh, I was going the wrong way. I gotta cover the backs of the brooms somehow or find something else. We'll see where I go with that. I've been saying we'll see for a while on that. I should probably fix it. Dang it. Giggity. Welcome everybody from Pups channel. Thank you so much for coming over with the raid. My name's Terry, if you don't know me. My main jam is housing, questing, overland, side systems like antiquities, and well, housing. Even though housing is the real end game. What am I missing? Lots of the side things. Exploring, etc. I've been for the past couple of years, I think, started this like remaking movie scenes or game scenes that I like kick with housing, so this is one of those. Showing people my Jolly Roger, giggity. Go get swole puppies. No napping on the floor. Yeah. That's what brought me out of lurk, if I'm honest. You wanted to see my Jolly Roger? So, here's this little bar, which I took liberties on because of the design of the ship. Was kind of weird for it. And then I made it like this big built-in and paired it with, there's where his shoes go and here's where his hooks go, which I could totally fill because I've got plenty of space in this build, which is grand. And that's about it. This is the Jolly Roger. And then I made his piano, which I had fun with. He has a piano you can barely see in the background of one of the scenes. So yeah, I don't know. It was fun. I was working on my Neverland, which is connected to this. So then I ended up touring the whole thing. But I hope you guys don't mind. My plan was to switch to Palia a little while ago, which is technically still earlier than I usually do. However, my kids stayed up late, so I still got to do kiddo bedtime break soon. But yeah, so I'll hop over to Paleo, do some gardening, maybe a little bit of quests. I do have a thing I need to go turn in to somebody and continue on with a quest. Maybe some plushie farming, maybe some housing. I don't know. We'll see. At least my title said housing, so it's not too misleading. Yeah, I'm excited with the progress on this. This has been like a couple years between this and Neverland. I've been working on off and on. It kind of overwhelmed sometimes with big projects, and like my imagination goes wild and I don't know how to make the thing that's in my head because it's very optimistic and doesn't sound possible when I first think of it, but then I get determined and it takes me years to track down all the furnishings that I want and come up with all the ideas. So yeah, one of these days soon I'd like to do another like small house. Just do whatever I feel like doing instead of trying to make something specific. I don't know, we'll see. That sounds relaxing as fuck. That's okay. Oh, you guys, I'm not gonna need the crow. Oh, it's a different house. I was thinking I was still in Neverland. I wanted another house guest slot. Dang it. So time to jump over to Palia. Shadow's being fed right now. Please excuse his absence. Here shortly, I'll be taking a break to tuck my kiddos into bed too. They've stayed up late watching movies with Dad the last couple nights.
4 fingers deep.
Ooh, it's this.
Pull, and you're in. That was great. That was glorious. Everybody go follow Rad. Pulled me out of lurk. I was listening to that in the background. I usually end up saying something of that sort. Winter was looking for you earlier. Did you blatantly ignore them? There is a right answer, by the way. Wait, me? My headset died as he laughed. Winter. I mean, Soulstar. Winter does exclamation point Soulstar just to see if she's lurking all the time. And when I say all the time, I do mean all the time. Almost every time they come in. Aw, cute. Winter does a sound command that talks shit to Soulstar just to see if she's here. It's adorable. Here we go. Hi, Darklight. I think I missed you coming in. Oh my gosh. What a butt munch. Me, not you. Oh, you said you liked this house earlier, and I fucking just was an asshole about it. Just like... Thank you very much. Damn it, Winter. That, or they play the live here command at each other. I keep snoozing ads because I know my kids aren't ready to be tucked in.
Bed Soulstar.
And I'm trying to shorten the amount of time that it takes for me to tuck them in. And the later I go, then the more likely I won't take 45 minutes. Da 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 da. Do I have any good paleo things to share? Did I already use the hold my beer one? All right, watch this. This is gonna be stupid. Not a very good one because it doesn't have a conclusion. Oh well. Maybe I'll take a screenshot at some point and then do the thing. Don't forget your plushie. Did I forget about that? We got one recently. There's another one. Did I miss a post? Because I've been watching. I thought. Yeah, no, I know where to look, but like... Oh, yeah. Okay, so they announced this, and I forgot about it. Added some new outfits to the premium store today. Get extra cozy with plush enthusiast outfits as you seek out insect catching and hunting plushes or turn back time with the clockmaker outfits. Yay, and a free plushie! I want to go look at the new things. In stream today due to insane lethargy, too many shenanigans yesterday, so I have to pull you here. Well, I am happy to have you here. Why are you screeching at me? Go out there where there's other people that aren't busy. Actually, they're probably all busy getting ready for bed and, you know. Oh, first I must go to wardrobe. Aha! Cashmere Ormu. I really love this hood. Like so much. Oh, I just realized something. What colors does this come in? Does it have the right... Pink isn't quite the right shade, but I might actually successfully... Here, let me hide. Stop it, Shadow. Jeez. I might actually successfully mix and match. This is one of the new outfits. Well, okay, this isn't the new outfit. This is the new outfit. One of them. And then there is orange. Oh my gosh. Silk Dragon, that one's called. That one's cute. Look at all the plushies. I have a problem. I recovered my save, but still made another save doing another variation of the Rags and Riches to my Sims again. Oh my gosh. You didn't make a separate save? Did they make it easy to do that? Okay, now I need to go see if there's a color of this that works. I am so happy right now. I might actually finally successfully mix and match outfits, dude. I've been failing to do that. I wish I had the pal cat ears. There's so many outfits I would put that with. Okay, so that's the second color of that one. And then there's this one. Minky Wool Punny. Okay, and then is there a color of this that goes with it? Not really. I mean, yeah, it's too bright green. What about a skirt? Yes, son. Why'd you say mom twice in such quick succession? That's kind of cute. What? No, I don't need to wake up at 8 tomorrow. Thank goodness. Caitlin's appointment is like 2 something, so... Ooh, that blue works too! Whoa. Oh, it's for snuggles though, guys. Oh my goodness. The mix and match dream. I don't know what one to wear. So these are the pants that goes with that, which are cute, but... I don't show a lot of leg in real life, so my characters do it for me. This one. That is so cute. The heck. Okay. Then Another new outfit is this guy. Is it that? No. What's this called? Clockmakers, right? Clockmakers? Timekeeper. Retro Future. And Paltech. The whole set is called Clockmaker. There's the Timekeeper pants. Oh, it probably has a hat. I haven't been looking at that. You get a little wonky, whatever you call those things. Looks like a magnifier of sorts, of lots of different sorts. I don't remember. I don't know if there's a hat that goes with. It doesn't look like there's a hat that goes with the other new one, which is fine. If there was, then I forgot to show it. Ads. Ads. No. Are my kids ready for bed? Hello? Oh my goodness. Is it that one? I mean, the pants are cute, but I really like these together. So then I'm gonna save that sucker. Oh, right, it wouldn't have a hat because it has a hood. Why can't I save this one? There's no save button. Oh my gosh. What in the heck? Have I maxed out my saved outfits? Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm gonna go check and see if my kids are ready for bed. I'm ready to be tucked in. Ugh, these are so cute. It's too many options, dude, for real. I'm gonna pull up words. Sorry, I was thinking about the fact that words or ads are. Oh my god, words are going. Fucking ads are going. Ads are going. I'm gonna pull up words. I don't know how long it's gonna take me to get my kids ready for bed. It shouldn't take me long. I'm gonna probably mess around with outfits a little more when I get back. Because I would like to save
I'm
these.
wordsing very difficult today. Can't words, brain gone.
Yeah, it was bad. Bad. Let me do this before I'm gonna do outfits when I get back, so I'll leave cams off. And take a quick break. Sorry about the ad timing. I'm gonna go see if my kids are ready for bed, and then get them tucked in, and then I'll be back. But if you like word games, we got a word game for you to play. I'm gonna give myself a 15-minute timer and hope for the best. How about that? I don't know if it's gonna be accurate, but I'm gonna try because I don't know if they're fully ready for bed yet. But we'll see. We'll see if that's even sort of accurate. Maybe it will be. I will be right back. Shut up, Soulstar. Why don't you fight me, bitch? Damn it! No! You win nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Phenomena.
Well, that was optimistic. I tried. That's all right. It wasn't too bad. I went for 15, ended up with 28. Whatever. Double. No big thing. Almost double. That's all right. Like I said, it was optimistic. The kids did good. Ed did good. So when Ed gets home from a long day of work, he has every right to some relax, kind of take it easy, slow time, right? Well, after dinner, and they watched a movie tonight, so they stayed up later. They were getting through all the Descendants movies to prepare for Caitlin's ballet on Saturday. Which was my idea, by the way. I'm gonna start this early. Good job, guys. Thanks for playing. I'm gonna try to help out. So he, you know, feeds them and watches the movie with them. And then says, okay, feed the animals, which in our house means feed the animals and then get ready for bed. Oh, home didn't work. Normal and moral worked. I guess F is fake. Well, he was chilling. Thanks for pinning that, Rad. That's so smart. Man. He stopped there at feed the animals / unspoken, then get ready for bed. I'm gonna run Stream Raiders. And by the time I went out there, like Caitlin was like, we're gonna get ready for bed. I waited like 10-15 minutes, went out there. They were playing in Caitlin's room, and I was talking to them about what they were doing, thinking we had time because I thought they were ready for bed. Then finally I go, are you ready for bed? And Jonathan's like, I forgot. And then goes and brushes his teeth. Meanwhile, Caitlin's like flossed, brushed, in her pajamas. So waited for him to get ready for bed, and then Caitlin decided to regale me on the entire plot of Descendants 3. And she gets on this chatterbox mode, and I don't have the heart to like tell her, okay, we're done now. Good night. So I just kind of listened to that for a while. We sat and chilled in Caitlin's room for a bit. I finally got them in bed. XM, good job on the 12 kills. Alex got 31 assists. Akara Solis, Sparky, and XM, good job in the epics. Congrats to Joy, Selena, Audacity, and Innuendo on the bonus loot.
Mew, 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 mew. Meow. Meow.
Meow, 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 meow. Just in case you don't remember or have not seen it. I haven't seen it. Thankfully, after watching Descendants 1, I'm not worried about spoilers. while it was entertaining, most of my entertainment was watching the very cheesy acting and the ridiculously overdone teen angst in most of the songs. Mind you, I enjoyed the movie. I'm not saying it's garbage, because I feel like those are just kind of part of the gig. Like, I feel like they're not unintended. I is hidden. I is hidden. No, Tiri, you're right there. I suppose I should have said I is hidden, even, maybe. B is fake. Thanks for pinning both of those. Yo, I got one. I'm gonna pet Casper a couple times and maybe avoid the painful bites that he gave me yesterday when I rejected him because it was too much, Casper. It was too much. And then maybe he won't give me ouchies. Hey, that's a little bit hard. What's with you? What happened to your love bites? They're like ouchy lately. What's up with you? Huh? Eh? Man, you're shedding like crazy. I need to get one of those like gloves. I don't take Casper for the type of cat to let me use anything but my own, like my hands to pet him though, to be honest. I just figure he would be like, what is that shit? Get it away from me if I tried a glove or a brush on him. But I really should. Any recommendations? Do you guys have any recommendations? For like gloves for help like brushing loose hair out of a cat? Lots of cats like it. I haven't tried it on Casper. Cats don't grow up with grooming from their humans. It's gonna be hard unless they're super chill. He might let me with like just petting him if I had something low key, but I'm not sure. That's kind of why I'm asking for recommendations. Do 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 do. Goodness, my sim is scared of the lightning. Did you figure out your issue you were having with the save again? I'm scared of the lightning, and when I select for her to go to the bathroom, it says take a panicked poop. Hey Knock, what's up? Thinking I isn't hidden or B isn't fake. Oh yeah, that's old. We need to find the U ones. New ones. U, I read the letter U and I said U ones. U is fake, hidden is question mark. Oh, you already got Nomad. Look at the board, Tiri. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Is that a word? I don't know if that's a word. Ba, ba, ba. I know it's a word. I don't know if it's anything other than a proper noun. No dam? Eyes hidden again. Uh-oh. Oh! No! Problem is just me. I just added another save to play off of. Okay, so it's good then. It's good. Thanks for playing. I almost said Stream Raiders. Thanks for playing Words, guys. Be a little weird if you didn't and it was just sitting there playing the music and nobody was playing. So that was a great job. All right, I gotta figure out this outfit situation because I want to show off the new outfits. Collections. Saved outfits. 16 out of 16. All right, cool. That one. Wait, what? I kept those? Oh, shit, no wonder. Oh, did I just equip that? Wait. Oh, right-clicking equips it. All right, how do I delete them, though? I haven't ever tried to delete one. Fuck is serious cam. It's right here. I hit it because we were looking at outfits. And it covers the outfits in that scene. So I'll do it whenever I go look at that. But right now I'm just trying to figure out how to delete some because I apparently didn't delete these when I changed it to these because I'm over the feather bow thing. It's too much for me. Back to emails. Make sure you bring Cam back after outfit shenanigans so we can see your beautiful face. Thank you for the reminder. Symptoms, I'm getting better each day. No fevers today. Yay. It was a nice break from emails I should not have taken. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I found out today Aunt's leukemia has become terminal. It's been rough. Yeah. Very big sad. How do I delete these? Oh. I want it to go away. Fudge. I am. I'm right clicking to equip. Right clicking equips it apparently. Then left clicking does nothing unless you drag. I don't see a bin. Can you overwrite? It just wasn't giving me the save option. Here, we'll go back in. I wonder if there's a saved outfits tab. Ah! Oh my god, we found it. Okay. No! Oh, I did want to delete that one. Phew. That was lucky. All the ones with the big bow. Okay. Blue, purple, red of that winged one. Wait, I have two purples. Oh, here's the... Okay, so I made a few. This should be enough to do what I want to do. All right, so we're looking at the outfit. Drag them off the circle. That just takes them off of your wheel. I was trying to drag them off the saved outfit window, but yeah. Maybe good feedback for layout to give the devs. Yeah, because I feel like most people are going to look in the saved outfits area to delete them. Maybe not. Maybe I'm big weird. Okay, so the original outfit, just to be clear, this is a new outfit set in the store right now. Just to be clear, by the way, not sponsored to like show this in detail. I just am doing this because in case anyone's interested. They didn't ask me to do this. They do want me to show off the outfits. I want all the partners to show off the outfits, but I just want to make sure people know the outfit that's in the store is this in different colors and different styles. You've got the blue and the pink styles. But me personally, because I'm me, I'm adjusting it to that. For one thing, I've been trying to mix and match outfits for so long, but I struggle because a lot of the outfits I have are like one pieces and I don't have a lot of hats. So I'm excited that this works well. Yay. I get to mix and match. Very excited. I'm gonna save this one. And then the pink one looks like this. Oh god, they're so cute. I remember I saw the hood and I was like, oversized hood for the win. So this one, I tried different, oh, the pink versions. Oh my gosh. Ugh. If only I still got the Sailor Moon morph thing when you change outfits though. Okay. And then I wanted to do all 3 colors of my favorite one of this set that came out today. This is the full outfit. Here's a paleo partner. She can do that. Everyone can give feedback. Rub it in again. Wait, what? Is that a thing? Is that a thing that Soulstar's been doing? I don't know, man. I don't think Soulstar would do that. That doesn't sound like Soulstar at all. All fun and games, promise.
Soulstar. That hurt.
Okay. All right. This. Am I right? This. Okay. Do I have one more slot? Train conductor. Ladies and gentlemen, I've got good news and bad news. The bad news is that the train engine has stopped and I cannot get it restarted. The good news is that you're not in an airplane. I really enjoy that. That's good. So sorry, you don't have to be knock anymore. What? Is confused? I'm not sure what that means either. Seems like losing a battle. Oh, losing battle. Oh, the cry racism. Gotta apply again when I am back in better swing. I believe. I didn't know that you applied. I believe. There's a meme in stream the other day about me being too Australian to be a paleo partner. God, this is so like rude and not surprising at the same time. Yes, I know what that says. I know what that means. Okay, so let's try one of, since this isn't my normal like style, but I do want to run around with it a little bit. I at least want to be able to switch to it. If anybody asks, I'm going to do my favorite of these, which I give 2 guesses. This one. Oh. Wait, I didn't look at all the colors. Okay, so that one, this one. Ooh, that's kind of cool. I like the color contrast there. Let's go now I can't decide between this one or this one. Let's look at it with the pants. Wait. Fancy shit. And then I need the correct. It's not technically a monocle. What's the technical word for that? I keep wanting to call it a monocle. Is it a monocle? Wait, is that the right one? Okay, clock. Wait. Retro future. Okay, this is retro future. Okay. I'm a little confused by the color choices here. Oh, I guess, yeah, there's blue, brown, and black. Okay. Interesting the way that goes. All right. So I think after seeing the pants, I think that Paltech with the gray and purple is my favorite. gray, purple, white, bluish, grayish. I don't know. I was teasing Rada that if she was paleo partner, she would get free outfits. Ugh. So mean. Okay, then I want to do Paltech, which I have on. I actually kind of like this one better, but it's got green on it and looks weird with it. So yeah, this is good. All right,
Everyone's ready.
save this one, and then I enjoy that. I don't know why. I need a sick mustache. All right. I always click that instead of hair, so I gotta dick around with it because it's funny. I think it's funny anyways. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. How's that look with, wait, did I save the outfit? I did, didn't I? Hold on. Does it save your hair? No, it doesn't. There's no way. There's no way. It doesn't save your hair. I've never tried it. Hold on. Let's save this. All I did was change the hair. Okay, wait. What if I go back? It's still, it doesn't have a save outfit option. I need to see. Does it save the hair? The ponytails look really cute with the hood. So let me just save that one and let's do some testes here. This button. Okay. There we go. It didn't update. Oh, right. My wheel. So we took off not a lot of things. Oh boy. Let's go. That. I think that. And wait, it did. It saves the hair. ESO, are there ESO, are there characters with lore like Sylvanas? Just wondering. I'm trying not to get drawn back into WoW since her story was wrapped up. But I think the one thing I'm missing in other MMOs except FF14 is finding a character I'd love to deep dive into the lore for. An Elder Scrolls has such huge lore. There has to be a few characters that people cling to other than Cadwell. I mean, people definitely pick like Daedric princes to follow the stories of. They have pretty deep lore, I would say. Wait, I want to resave these. Okay, okay. All right, now that I know that. Wait. Okay, there's no tool skin thing in here, is there? Okay. Because my tool skins always glitch and like reset. Okay, now I gotta resave all these outfits with the hair I want. I think it won't let me because it's full. So I need to go saved outfits. Delete. Number 5 and number 6, they have different hair. Yeah. I'm very excited about the fact that it saves the hair. This one needs to go. They're in a weird order. I don't like this. Ugh. This one needs to go. Wait, what? What? Doubles of stuff? Okay. Triples of that one? That's weird. All right, so now I just have the pink one, which is good. Can I drag them around? No, damn it. Oh, they're in a bad order. Okay. All right, we got the pink one saved with the right hair. So now we need the orange one, save. And then we need the blue, turquoise-ish. And I couldn't find one of these that was the right color, so we did skirt. Ooh, it was this one. That's not right, but it looks really cute. This one. That looks better. Okay. Sweet. Just, yeah, sure. Okay, and then we go... Oh my god, I could change my hair color probably with it too. What? For now, I'm gonna leave my hair because I've never had different hair. Okay, and those were deleted, so they're gone. That one was saved correctly, so that one's still there. Then I just need to go like this. I'm gonna put this one here, and then I'm gonna put this one here. That's my witchy one. You know, when I just feel like riding on a broom. That's the one I wear. A lot of lore and a lot of characters. Definitely not just Cadwell. It's a loved part of the universe. Yeah, there's a ton of others that aren't Daedric princes that have really, really deep backstories and people obsess over, and there's deep dives in a lot of characters. So yeah, I see these characters in ESO as long as I can engage with them occasionally and get, oh my god, character stories being continued and patched. That's what I'm looking for. Every now and then they'll bring characters back. I wouldn't say that there is a huge arcing story on any particular characters that they keep coming back to, no. But they do pop back and give a little flavor with past, like, main story characters sometimes. Like, they'll bring them back in to, like, yeah. But they're not... You know why witches don't wear underwear so they can grip the broom? That is... foul. Absolutely foul. Okay, so all right. Cool.
Quack, 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 bloody quack.
Okay, now for the final test. Oh my gosh. Plushie outfit is just so cute. Now if I go witchy and then I go, oh, forgot about the cooldown. Okay, let's bring back. Seems you knew that joke. I think I had heard that before. I had forgotten it though. It's gross. It's really disgusting. All right. Then if I go, okay. I didn't think there was a special port for this one, or I'm a outfit change, but I didn't know for sure. So wait. One more thing. I don't have very many glider skins. Makes me sad. Oh well. I have outfits to change the glider. I should be happy about that. I am happy about that. All right, let's go check my garden finally. How are ads coming up already again? Gosh, my kids threw everything off. That's what it is.
It's been 84
Heard that back in primary. Here comes Stibbo. Yeah. Let me go find my own. Just wondering where to start looking. Looking for people to tell you a story to go follow, or are you willing to go find your favorite ESO friend? So Tylowild. So what Tylowild is referring to is Sylvanas. Is they focused on Sylvanas for a long time, and then they dropped it, and then they came back to it, and it's like kind of like this overarching story they keep going back to. And I think Tylowild is wanting characters that they come back and they tell their story further in depth. And I wouldn't say that they really do that in ESO. They oftentimes bring up something kind of new, and then they bring back new characters or recurring characters that get involved. But I can't think of a moment in ESO where, except for a little bit, maybe. Well, no, it doesn't really focus on that character anymore. That I was gonna say maybe like Vardenfell Clockwork, but like they don't do that a lot, and it's also not. It's like they change over. It's like a continue over transition into the like a different tribunal story. It's not, yeah. So I wouldn't say it's the same, but they bring back recurring characters in an interesting way that involves themselves in the main story arc that isn't necessarily about them. Is more ESO style. But they definitely bring back well-loved and recurring characters. I apologize for the ads. The timing was weird on these. I'm gonna go ahead and play through this set. I often take breaks for them. I have the command, you know, in case the ads are actually playing, because I never know for sure if they're playing. That's just, we have a 3-minute block for when they typically will play, depending on your location and all the things. Oh yeah, I was gonna pull up my garden stuff. Does that make sense? Anybody who's like played WoW and ESO enough that they feel like they might have input, please feel free to add your input on that question if you have any. That's kind of my take on how I, you know, best way I know how to explain. I went to move a tab and then I accidentally let go of it and now I can't find it. There it is. Now I have like so many different windows. Happened. Where's my garden tab now? Did I accidentally close it? It's there. Oh, it became like a... Oh, there we go. I found it. It was like hidden, and when I pulled it up, it looked like it was part of a window, but it was slightly pulled out, so I couldn't tell it was separate. It was weird. Anyway, I got it. I got it sorted. Time to garden with my plushy backpack and hat. I've actually done okay every now and then hopping on the Switch and kind of just doing my garden, going and looking for the... I haven't done it every day, but going and looking for the chapel pile and the... rummage pile. I take a while to remember the word for that sometimes. Thanks, Moniz. Came through well. Well, they're just doing WoW questing, so I don't know them well enough to be able to compare. Yeah, I get that, but yeah, there's a lot of like overarching stories that sort of continue. Like they've left at least one, maybe two. I can only think of one with Sylvanas specifically, but maybe they've done it other times. But they kind of leave things on a cliffhanger and then like bring it back and then tell more, you know, after doing some other shit. And yeah, it's different than ESO. I can't bring myself to play WoW again, and it still makes me sad, but I don't know. I'm like bitter. I'm a bitter, salty WoW runaway. And now it's like gone so far I can't go back, kind of thing. Sadly, I just can't bring myself to do it. Plus, I mean, if I'm being clear, like I have way too many games anyway, but I don't have the interest that I had before, and it makes me sad that I don't have the interest, if that makes sense. They made me really salty, and then I dealt with it for an entire expansion, and then it got to be where I wasn't willing to deal with it anymore. And then by that point, it broke too hard. The ties were too severed to repair. And they ruined alt friendliness. And they may have repaired it. I don't know. Some people said they kind of made it better, and then certain someone that I won't call out at the moment because I've called them out on it probably enough, went back because of what people were saying, and then came to me and were like, no, Tiri, they were wrong. It's worse. I was like, oh. So I don't know, but yeah. And then yeah, the Endless Archive and whatever those other things were called that I can't remember. Perfect Visions got to be so redundant and boring. And I was like, if this is how I'm supposed to get my legendary on all of my characters, I quit. And this is coming from somebody who stuck it out for so long, streamed the game when they had 0 streamer support, unless you had like thousands and thousands of viewers, and were like hardcore end game raiders for streamers. I think I already said streamer support, which now they've changed. They started adding drops and shit like a year after I quit. I was like, cool, good timing. And then they people would come to me ever since MOP and be like, oh my god, this game's still alive, it's so fucking grindy, why do you play this? And I defended it so hard for years. And then finally I started drifting that direction because it got worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. I still stand by at the time that I was still playing up until Endless Archive came out, that it was good. Like, I wasn't making it up. I wasn't lying. I wasn't pushing myself to play. I actually was still super into it. Now I just am like, no, I got burned too hard by that game. I'm sorry. It makes me sad though. It's like feels like I lost a friend, like my friend passed away. I didn't really need to go into that rant. That's not what it was about, but it happened.
Lander 486
It happens sometimes. Friends in the room. Oh, hi, Squishy.
Enduring presence.
Hello.
It's wonderful that you're around. Just wishing you well and for favorable days ahead. People like you are very much worth being supportive of. Thanks for brightening my days, friend.
Landar! I appreciate you. 70 months? What? I appreciate you so much. Thank you for hanging around all these years, dude, and all the sweet messages. Really means a lot.
You live here now, cunt. You fucking live here. And you're gonna fucking be happy about it.
I appreciate you. Endless Archive. Oh, I'm sorry. Torghast. Was I saying Endless Archive? Torghast. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Endless Archive, when they announced that, I was like, ooh, that feels very Torghast. That's why I said Endless Archive instead. Because at first I thought they were going to be the same, and they're different enough that I kind of enjoy doing it, but you'll notice I haven't done Infinite Archive, they changed the name to, in a while. It's not like, it's still not content that I love. Kind of like, you know, like I'll do the arenas once, you know? I'll do Endless Infinite Archive when it's an endeavor and to get, you know, the things from the store once in a while and stuff. It's still like, it's not required for such important things, which is nice. And maybe that's why I don't like it, but it's different enough that I actually had a lot of fun with it when I did it. Infinite Archive, but Torghast I hated like the whole time. It was so boring. But they say that priests got the short end of the stick on that because they got really boring ass buffs as you went through it. This is very similar in concept to Infinite Archive, but I didn't like the way they did it. Got spores from Dodger. Did they tickle? What? What'd I say? Hi, Sega. Anyway, yeah. So correction. I said Torghast. I said Infinite Archive. I meant Torghast. Thank you, Jax. Really helpful. The quests in ESO are amazing, but some of them end, and I'm like, but wait, I need more. So knowing sometimes they may return as a character is good to know. Overarching stories that continue would be my vibe. You and Jesse left WoW is so interesting to me. Yeah. I think I don't remember exactly what Jesse's reasons were. It was around the same-ish time though. Jesse went to Final Fantasy. I went to ESO. Maybe I think I might have left WoW a bit earlier than him, which only matters in my mind right now because I'm trying to think of what his reasons were. I don't remember. It's been like years now, which is weird to think about. I went to ESO. He went to Final Fantasy. It's like our main games. I do play Final Fantasy, but once a week. We both used to do like a lot of video content on WoW stuff too. All right, so I'm gonna fuck off before we mostly streamed. He still does a lot of YouTube, doesn't he? I don't remember. Seems like he kept going with YouTube on the side, but like streamed for his main thing. I burned food last time I played. Was I drunk? I don't remember doing that. I remember burning this food, but I don't remember burning another food. I accidentally started it without hitting the use high quality ingredients. And then I just walked away. So I was like, damn it. Fucked up. Does sort of still look like a mushroom, even though I'm getting new angles on. Okay, I missed a message from you, apparently. Oh, I thought your hoodie. Oh, I see what you're saying. Thought your hoodie is based on a mushroom. No. I'm pretty sure it's an Ormu. Oops. Shit. I'm like looking back, realizing I didn't stir when I usually stir, and I'm getting nervous. Yeah, it's an Ormu. I couldn't remember if the colors were different animals, so I had to make sure. Burn food? This isn't Valheim. You can definitely burn food in Palea, but it's not because you got distracted and didn't take it off the burner so much as like you just were like, oops, I started that even though it warned me I didn't have the ingredients. My bad. So one of the things I did when I was playing around on the Switch the other day is I went and got that fish I needed for a quest. Now I can go turn in. I want to finish my bundles like really bad, so I might work on farming bundle stuff. If anybody wants to farm in Bahari Bay, let me know, because I still am working on party people. Need the last party people achievement, and it's quite a lot, so anytime I'm on, feel free to give a shout if you're gonna go farm in Bahari Bay, and I will join you, and we can work on the party people achievement. I do, however, want to work on some other stuff. Probably before that. Just because whenever I group up and we start farming, I don't want to stop. I won't get anything else done. Which might be fine, but I need to work on my bundles at least a little bit today, I think. That would be fun. Really only need a few more things. There's a couple things I need from the bundles. Oh my gosh. You want to hear a sad story of something else I tried working on the Switch? So farming is fun. It's like not terrible to do on stream. It's nice and chill. Easy to chat while doing it. So I don't mind farming on stream, but I was like, maybe I'll save, some time and go for this ancient amber beetle, I believe it's called, in Bahari Bay for one of the bundles. So I was like, let's see how lucky I get with these trees. I think I spawned like 8. Like 6 or 8. It was probably more like 6. I don't know, somewhere around there. Of the damn beetles chopping trees. It's actually not that bad to get them to spawn. It's supposed to be 5%, but I don't know. Yeah, it didn't feel that bad. I could not for the life of me switch to my bug bombs and aim fast enough to catch the amber beetle. I was so annoyed. How many times I spawned the thing and didn't catch it was incredibly frustrating. This is a different one than these, isn't it? Oh my goodness. Cuteness. Because of on the Switch, I couldn't. It was tough. I struggle to aim because one request I have for this game is that they add what do you call it? Where you can aim by moving the controller. Uh-oh, that was too many onions. I'm gonna go ahead and just do that and then whoop. Like in Zelda, you can just change the direction of the controller. I can't think of the words. Explain that system. Is using the joystick to do that is the worst thing I've probably ever tried to do in a video game. So anyway. A new distraction? What? Partying? Mushroom and party. This is about to get wild. Wow. Who would be Mario? You just sort these emails though? Oh my goodness. Oh, I see. Rad was getting distracted from her emails. Gyro/motion controls. Yes, thank you. Mario, an addict. He even uses flowers, so poppy seeds. Uses the pole, so a bit of a crack, so whoever can handle it all. Wow, Tyler Wild. Depression spiked in June. Spike in June has completely ruined my admin. I am so behind on normal things. Oh no, Rad. Hi, Cthulhan. How are you? Hello. Again. What's up? Did you need something? You make it. You can get to a certain level of farming, I assume. Hey, thanks. I have plushies on my back. A backpack with plushies hanging off of it. It's part of the costume, yeah. Yeah. They're all after Ormus, which are like Palean cows. I do too. Which one do I like the most? Oh, the outfit that I like the most, I think, will always be this one.
Yeah.
But it doesn't have a special glide, which is bizarre. But they just started doing the special glides. I like the witch glide. With the broom. This one has the best transform, because Sailor Moon. This one's your favorite? It's cool, but it also doesn't have a special glide. And those things glitch. My armpit flaps glitch. Oh, wow. It looks like there's blood squirting out my stomach. That's pretty grim. Good night, my daughter. Have good dreams. She said that, by the way, not me. Okay. Good night. Caitlin, you need to go to bed. Still not as glitchy as some of the tail glitches I keep seeing. Finally managing to kick it and get back into writing game reviews. Got one published today. Felt so proud. Yay! Trying to start at 1 week, a 1 week minimum, then up it. Nice. It looks really similar to Disney Dreamlight Valley. The graphic style is, I think, very similar. Other people have said that. I never played Dreamlight Valley, but people have said that, and I agree from what I've seen. You ever sit here, there, and think, what was the point of bedtime break? Yeah. Good night, Caitlin. Good night. I love you. What's he doing? Ew, Shadow? Bad dog. No treats for Shadow for a while. He was getting into the garbage. Okay. Dang it. It doesn't show me my quest. Flow infused wood, 5, 2 leather, and 5 silk. Oh. Okay, good. I was like, do I have any that's unchopped? Yay! All right. Go check out these questies. I'm still stuffed from dinner, dude. Let's see. Eloisa. I'm gonna go in here first while I'm thinking about it, though. Thank you for cleaning it up. love you. Good night. On Switch. My dinner couldn't fit in my tummy. I was full.
Bye.
On Switch, you just press A on the item to buy it over and over. So when I go to PC, then I oftentimes will just try to click it a bunch. Oh, I already read that. Doot, 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 doot. Oh. I should have grabbed my other one. Here, buy my burned food for 5 gold. I'm not sure why you want it, but there it is. Oh, where's the current Chappa pile? I'm really annoyed with this light that keeps getting stuck.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I annoy you?
Pick a different one. Is it working? Yeah, it's working. Let's see, the Kalima Valley rummage pile. It's over here. Oh, there's Eloisa. Southwest Dock, thanks.
I'd like to bounce some new theories your way.
Oh my! Poor Sedan. What will he do next? I brought the materials for the journal. You have. Excellent. Yes, this wood is suitably suitable. And what a beautiful paddlefish. Larry will not be able to resist this. Let me just put everything together. There we go. Enough materials for 2 paired journals. I shall take one and you deliver the other to Galeri. I will look forward to hearing the good news. I forgot what we were doing that for. I remember now. Just trying to get Galeri into journaling again. I believe it was because she seemed depressed. Mood, I forget so much, yeah. Well, I held on to that quest for like several days too. Which I used to be way worse about, but I also forgot then. Wait, was that it? Or was that just a Pete? Sometimes those things are really disappointing. I got some kind of recipe from one. I can't remember what it was now. Speaking of forgetting. Held on to quest for months. Yeah, I used to do the same, but then I started to get really annoyed staring at them in my quest log. Hi, Dottie Sample. What? Is this not ESO? It's Palea. What do you mean thee? Was that really the pile or was it just... Yeah, I think it was. Because it's emerald carpet moss you find here. Yeah, it was. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and... No, because I need to talk to Clary. I'm gonna go to my housing plot and then go get the Chappa pile in Bahari Bay. It's not ESO, just a mod, I promise. Sip. Or it's ESO. I don't know if I read it like that or not. How are you doing, Dottie? Do 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 do. It's definitely ESO. Yeah.
If you try to start shit in my chat, I'm gonna crush you between my gigantic thighs, and you will die.
Larry, look what I have for you. Oh, it's you. I apologize. I'm not in the best mood today. The drought was a complete failure. I'm sure I followed the instructions perfectly. Perhaps I had too much faith in Illuminary Pompous. Been there. Maybe a present will cheer you up. Unless it is my sister's sense back. I doubt it. Here you go. Ah! This. I thought our father had burned them all. Your father what? Our father was a very strict, no-nonsense man. He did not have much patience for Eloise's flights of fancy. Or mine. I suppose spending so much time with Eloisa rubbed off on me as well. We used to have such wild adventures. Everything seemed possible when you're young after all. But father was right. There comes a time when everyone must grow up and put such nonsense away. He found our journal and gave us both such a talking to. I never touched a journal again. Winter. Until now. Your dad sounds like a jerk. Wanted what's best for us. Or what he thought was best for us, I suppose. Thank you. Even if the potion was ultimately a waste of time.
Why won't you be watching my stream? I can't even believe you.
You are a true friend. Before you go, there's something I'd like to give you. Ooh, illuminated manuscript. Level 4 friendship. I hope it will make a nice addition to your home. Yay, did the thing. La 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 la. Looks cool. It's very fun. Lots of gathering and crafting and furnishing. Lots of good housing stuff you can do. And building relationships with villagers, and there's a storyline and fun quests and cute pets and outfits and things. I think I have enough room in my tummy for my salad from dinner finally. Always trying to parasail in ESO and mount up in Palia, yeah. Same. Welcome back, Winter. What's up? Did you sleep well?
It's been a cycle, pal.
My prices are out of this world. Is this from the raid too? Ah, possibly the most worthwhile item of them all. Zurian's Book of Illusions. This will teach you to do it. Everything from make a rock look like a diamond to disguise yourself as a grand counselor. My voice is not doing the thing. Throat's too dry or something, I don't know. Aunt Soraya, swipe it, cursed her. Only speaking riddles. Man, that was a hoot. I wonder if she ever got that fixed. Yeah, sometimes I do his voice better than others. Yay! Another quest from him? How are the duplifier sales going? Terrible. I got a hold of the prototype and used it to
It's not a freaking butterfly. Now this village got bugs up the wazoo. Get this. Not only did Delilah give me back the duplifier for repairs, but now I gotta collect all these stray butterflies. If I don't, she'll never consider letting Badru use the repaired version. What am I gonna do? I don't know how to catch bugs.
I'll see you soon.
I gotta catch 25 bugs.
Yeah. Well, shit. Wait for the story to be continued. So why are you tracking? So why would you do that? Stop it. Okay, message in a bottle. Ooh, read the message in a bottle. I only noticed this, I think maybe at the end of last stream. Ooh, now I have to talk to Najima while she's in her room. Don't get weird, she's a kid. I should be working on that. Battle's ready? Oh shit, it's covered and the sound doesn't work again. Doesn't work anymore. Thank you. I missed it that time. Charge! They'll track the characters on the map. Made it weird. Wait, what was that too? You have to middle mouse click on them like you're dropping a waypoint. I'm like looking for what that's a reply to. As you were talking to Zeki, my cat Zeki came in the room screaming, aka making announcements. That's funny. Victor Corey, good job on the 11 kills. Bolar, good job on the 19 assists. Wathman, Jonyu, and Sorensen, good job on the epics. XM, Bunstrigmo, Bolar, Jonyu, and Aurora. Daedalus. Congrats on the bonus loot. Since the update, you can no longer right click their map icon. Thought it was always middle mouse. Wasn't replying to anything. Was something Rad pointed out in her last stream. Okay, cool. Just making sure I didn't miss it. I thought it was always middle mouse, but maybe I just adjusted and didn't realize it was different. Because like, you know, I kind of am quick to assume that I just forgot because of games like Dinkum, Palia, and like Valheim. All three of them have similar but different, like, interacting with your bags or any storage in the map. You know what I mean? They all have like similar aspects like that. And I tend to get what buttons are what in each game mixed up. So I might have just assumed that I misremembered. Yeah, you just mark them with middle mouse. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know if it changed or if... I don't know if it changed or not, but yeah. Complaints about struggling to follow them because I couldn't mark them. But this is good news. Yay! What I would love is I want to be able to see the other maps. I don't get why you can't. That's weird. I don't know if they plan on doing that or not. Okay. I'm really excited to look at this thing that Kaleri gave me. Oh, I didn't switch scenes. Seeing other maps would be good. Yeah, but I was doing this. Boop, boop, with middle mouse. Okay. Catch bugs. Talk to Najima. Oh, read the message in a bottle. That's not the button. I want this button. This one. Read. To whom it may concern. I've had much time to reflect on the circumstances that brought me to writing this letter, but I find myself still too ashamed to put them to paper. It has been a week since the ship I chartered was overturned by a perilous storm at sea. When I next opened my eyes, I found myself on the white sands of this Maji-forsaken island, alone. Every other attempt I have made to capture the attention of a rescue has failed. And thus I turned to desperation to the single sheet of paper that was kept miraculously dry in the safety of my breast pocket. If you are reading this, send help. To be clear, I mean let some authority know where I am. That is to say, somewhere in the Bahari Sea. Just send boats and look for the island with help spelled on the shore with rocks. Oh my gosh. This is not a request for your bank account details. I'm actually stranded. I repeat, this is not a scam. I have not been able to brush my teeth in over a week, and I fear what my dentist will say when I return home. Dying would also be an inconvenience. Sincerely, Echelon Bahari? What in the world? There appear to be multiple drafts of the letter written on the back and then scratched out. Dearest kind benefactor, this is Lord Bahari of Bahari City, and I humbly request, oh my god, humbly request your assistance in this matter. Does it sound too much like a scam? To anyone from hungry. Subject, I've run out of coconut-based recipes. Kenyatta, don't laugh, but I need your help. Do not tell my mother or your mother. Oh my goodness. What? Ask around about the letter. Kenley seems like a good person to talk to about that. Probably more Eshy, but poor Kenley doesn't get enough credit. Doesn't get enough love. He's just bullied by his wife all the time. Talk to Kenyatta since she's here. Also, hey babe. Hey babe. Hey, wanna hold hands in my mom's office later? Teenagers are weird. You just want to like hang out in a room and hold hands. Be honest. Do you really think I can be a healer? Of course. I'm not sure if you're just being a really good hype man. But I'll take it right now. It's nice. Oh, I'll take it right now. It's nice to have someone believe in me. Found this message on the beach. Huh? Oh man, this is priceless. That's his handwriting too. I'm gonna be able to tease him about this for weeks. Who's Echelon? My cousin. He's set to inherit the Bahari estate when the Duchess kicks the bucket. Not that that's ever going to happen. The other side's way too scared to ever let Kenyatta come over. I remember when this happened though. This letter's got to be at least 3 years old. So no reward. Oh, there's 2 fire ones. That must have been so hard. Are you too close? Can you share any coconut recipes with me? Are you too close? When I was little, we used to be. He was like my broody older brother. Broody? Really? Not in your family, surely. Then our moms got this weird rivalry in their heads and tried to pit us against each other. I don't really get to talk to him much now. Anyway, thanks for finding this. Here's some gold for your trouble. I mean, I didn't need money. Better go get a frame. This one's going up on the wall for sure. I'll catch you later.
Getting tired of flirting anyway.
That was fun. No regrets. Najuma baby. I wish it would stop auto tracking this quest. Piercing 6. Please stop tracking the story quest that it has not. I've gotten to the end to. End of whatever. Okay. Let's go check on the house. Look at this furnishing. Was your visit with your friendos a blast, Rad? I hope you enjoyed. Hope you got all the good time. Missed ya. Looking forward to dinking. Monday, I think. I don't think I have anything that's gonna get in the way of it. This lone onion needs to be replanted. Whoop. Why are you back? What's your request? You're such a nerd. Yeah. Did I tell you guys about Caitlin's game journal? Such a nerd. I love it so much. Don't tell her I said that though. Oh, she knows it. Yeah, so she could play Dinkum in the morning, so she doesn't have to wake me up to ask me. It's so courteous of her. Sounds odd. If she starts DMing you at 8 in the morning, please feel free to just ignore her. Just be like, it's early, kid. Or whatever you want to say. There's a DM with Shanzad and I, and she's like constantly sending him pictures of like, oh, to make this building, I happen to need these things. Just sharing. Fuck. So cute though. Ed's walking around in his underpants. Somebody might be in trouble. But anyway. Spying. What are they feeling suspicious about them? She was telling me all about this last night and she would not stop talking about it. I needed to get back to stream. I was very interested in it, but like I was like, let's talk about this tomorrow, honey. Like we got lots of time. Anyway, she ended up pretty much telling me all about it anyway, because I'm a sucker sometimes. And she has a journal that she like decorates some pages and like has stickers, and the journal has like areas that are meant for like certain things like pictures and things. And anyway, the pages that are just lines she's using to note things to do in games that she plays. So she has like one to two pages for each game that she plays. And she writes down, I remember we decided that like this was very Panther-esque. I was even thinking about Panther when she was telling me about it. I was like, that is so Panther. But she like, and then so she's picked a game for each day. And I was like, you know what? It's actually pretty mature because you only get so much game time. So I like that you're picking one game to focus on each day. And then if you have leftover time, you can play something else, whatever. What is? Yeah, the journals. Yeah. I was retelling the story about it. Because I know that just now when she came to ask if she could play Dinkum tomorrow morning, that she remembered. So she has her bedtime chores. It's like certain things that she does right before bed. One of the bedtime chores is to flip the page in the journal so that tomorrow... Everything okay? Didn't understand Ed. Apparently she pulled one of her stuffy holders down. Trying to get a stuffy down that was probably too high. I told her to just grab the stool whenever she wants to or ask us. Oops. Anyway, that's why he was in there talking to her about it. Gotta figure out a way to fix that now. She has like a stuffy holder that goes in the ceiling. Shanna Marie, is it Shanna Marie or Shanna Marie? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. That costume looks so cute. This game has the possibility to be very expensive. Yes, I want to clarify for you though, Winter, just because you commented here. Let me fertilize this stuff. I'm using different pants. I'm using the pants from the one that makes you like look like you're flying instead of gliding. But yeah, the outfit by itself is cute. I just I've been like, with what I have, I've done a terrible job at mixing and matching, and I like mixing and matching because it's more, you know, you can kind of make it more unique. And I've had trouble with the ones I have so far. So I got really excited when I saw that these work well together. I'll show you the pants. As I go clear across my house with my watering can. The pants that go with it are these. Very cute. Very fitting. But I just happened to notice that this looks amazing. So I rolled with that. And then there's the orange. It's the plush enthusiast one. So it's like it looks like you're out plushie farming. I see how it is. What? Boyfriend wasn't approved by Tyrion Ed. What? Oh, Caitlyn's? Dinkum with the little ones. Wouldn't mind waking up to that chaos. So that's why they're switching schools. No. Okay, so here's the third one. And with this one, I paired it with this skirt. I love the ones that look like tall boots. Oh, these ones? Yeah, I definitely like these kinds of shoes. The skirt. Yeah, I know. I like it too. I was so excited when I saw. So I've replaced some of my saved outfits. I also realized I never even thought to try it before. You can save hair to saved outfits. So like this one has that hair. I didn't even think to try it before. Or thigh stockings, I guess. Oh, I got you. I got you. Yeah. And then this one has the little like side piggy tail, the little piggy tails. I just thought it looked cute poking out of the hood. And then this one has my normal, like my kind of default. It's not very Sailor Moon-esque, is it? Use a ponytail with that one. I just love that. Let's do the one with the skirt for a while. I haven't worn this one around today much. I keep switching between them because I can, and I love the fact that I can. Okay. What's this look like? Ooh. That's a fun furnishing. Illuminated manuscript. I like that. Okay. I haven't watered my bench today. I might have watered it. Ooh. Looky that. We have a place for our butts. Can you sit on different parts of it? Like if somebody sits on it, can somebody sit next to you? Ever tried that? Or if you sit on it, can somebody sit next to you? Seeds. No. Oh. I love that when you get seeds from the chairs, you also sit. I was wondering what was going to happen. I would love lawn furniture like this IRL, same. And I'm growing some trees for decoration purposes. I was inspired by someone's house. A couple of houses, actually, that I toured. Like, man, I need more trees in my plot. What am I doing? What am I even doing with my life? And I thought if I planted them this close together, I could water them at the same time. I can't get it to work. Which is really weird to me. Thank goodness for the sounds, because they hide in the trees. Will they even grow fully this close together? I don't actually know. Little dance you do. You flip back and forth. Might as well start playing around with where I might want to put them ish. I want to make the entryway like more entryway-y. I'm not gonna have them just like perfectly lined up always, but kind of getting an idea of what I might want to do. I've got 4 there. 4 here. I kind of want to use them as pathways to a point. But for now, I'm just kind of staging in general areas. Hey, Rave, how you doing? Good morning to you. I don't know, man. So many trees to water, and now they're going to be so far apart. God. Why? Why? I'm just going to cluster these last ones because this feels like it's going to be a nightmare. Okay. Not really cluster, but line them up. All right. Now, we go talk to Najuma. 7 p.m. What this means. I'm gonna go check the store. Black market. Maybe play a game or two of Hotchpotch. We're gonna have ads. Lame. You're late for hot pot. I can still play. I got time. I'm gonna take a stretch break probably and finish my salad because I have dishes all over my desk. And it's kind of annoying. I'll be right back. Once I stand in a cool spot. BRB. Alright, I'm back, but I need to find my eye drops. I know where they are. My eyes feel so dry. There. I have this little box the last time I cleaned my desk that I put like remotes for things and my sweary affirmation, vape juice, and all kinds of like random stuff that would be, just sitting on my desk somewhere. Try to keep it neat. And it was like my eye drops had fallen to the bottom of it. Eyes have been doing better lately. Currently very dry. I think my eyes adjusted to hospital air. Another like readjusting to not being adjusted to dry air. Or something. It did take a while. Okay, now I have way fewer dishes on my desk. Nice. Drop those eyes. Perhaps Subnautica will help. My goodness. You are shameless. We already knew that though. I wonder if they gave us the ability to change our outfits easily. To soften the blow of not having cool glides on all the outfits. Because we could just change outfits and then go glide if we really wanted to. I want a better gate to my paleo plot. When you use standard get is kind of meh. Only one side opens. Yeah, I've seen some better gates. I don't remember if I can make some better gates. In some of the touring that I did, people had some cool stuff. Need some bathtub candidates for the thing I want to make, so I'm gonna look and see. I don't know if this is in the Bellflower craftable set. I feel like it is. Yeah, but I'm not sure. Yep. Okay. I'll hold off then. Oh, Stream Raiders. Thank you, thank you. I really don't get why I can't get the little boo 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 sound to work. You tend to close your eyes a lot more in that game. No, I don't, because I'm like terrified something's gonna jump out and eat me, so I'm always paying close attention. What are you talking about? Gonna play a little bit of hot pot. Just a little bit of hot pot. Yes, it's weird. No. Mm-mm. Oh, I read this while I was on break, but I forgot to respond when I got back. Last update, EA made it to where when your Sims hit themselves while crafting, they say "ow" now. Caught me off guard. That's really funny. On you. Good job on the 14 kills. Choo choo, choose you. Good job on the 17 assists. XM, John, you and Sunrise. Good job on the epics, and congrats, Myantus, Cactus Boy, and Nonshu on the bonus loot. What's up, Hell's Gaming? I hope you're having a good day. Game start. Snot Cookie? This person's name is Snot Cookie. Is that Dev? Is Dev hiding in Palea this whole time? Snot a cookie, Teary. Miss you, guy. Just ended our PvP run and jumping around Twitch. Nice. Huge fairy soldier looking really good. Wait, who?
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Zach Tank just subscribed. Oi, oi, oi.
Zach, dude, 83 fucking months. No way, dude. Thank you so much for the support. It's good to see you. How are you? Such a long time. Appreciate it. Why is my whiz light off now? I'm having problems with my whiz light now that I have Philips Hue lights. Supposed to be better. Oh, it's back on, but it's blue. It has a mind of its own. It's my turn. Try my luck. Nope. Erg. There it goes. Jeez. Kind of annoying. You guys, at least it doesn't affect what you guys see as much. Because it's just kind of an ambient, like, it kind of counters this light. I don't have like all kinds of shadows. And it's like, it's not ideal. Like it's not an overly professional light. It's just a little lamp. But it has a whiz bulb in it. And that's what I was using for my overhead lights. And they were working great. And ever since I started using Lumia and like my main lights are now Philips Hue, and then I put the whiz light in the front light. This one's acting up. Like randomly changes to something else. I could go for meats or I could wait for the orange. I'm gonna do this. Try my luck. Nope, noodles. You missed Taco Tuesday. We had tacos on Sunday. We cheated. Somebody won. That was quick. Go again, babies. I'll show you, Snot Cookie. I'm excited with how far I got, like the progress I made in Subnautica last night though. I just got to figure out what I need to bring with me to make a little mini base, because it's a good idea. Have food and water growing there so I can take my time. And also how to get the prawn suit. I don't know. Probably take the submarine just like hovering above it, just for kicks and giggles. Then drop down on the prawn suit. With as many mats as they can bring. And build a little mini base with a thing to grow food. And mats to grow food. Scanner would be good, yeah. Yep. Yep. That'll be next week's project. Nope, the week after. I'm sorry. I might be able to make up for it on another day. I'm trying to think. I could maybe do Thursday if there's nothing I need to do in ESO. Tuesday night is Caitlin's sleep study, and if Rad's available, I'm doing Dinkum on Monday night. So I'll try to like think of the best way to sort of replace that time. Did I really start with this hand? Basically, what the fuck? Amazing. They're ready for more Dinkum. Yay! So I'm still debating schedule wise what the best plan is. Monday's great for Dinkum with Rad because then it just becomes a Dinkum day because it's already Dinkum day for the kids, right? Monday was Subnautica. So I just pushed Subnautica to Tuesday since it was one of my 2 Paleo days. My one thing I'm wondering is Paleo tends to come out with updates on Tuesday, right? So I'm wondering if I should move Subnautica back to Saturday, which I think was its second time slot. I think it went from Friday to Saturday. We pushed it to Saturday because like one day Ed got on and played Valheim with me. And so Tana was like, why don't you change Friday to Valheim since that was the day that like he was interested in playing with you? I was like, oh, that's smart. Then I moved Subnautica to Saturday, and then I moved Subnautica to Monday. I can't remember why exactly. And then I moved it to Tuesday for a week, and now I'm like, should I put it back on Saturday because of Palia updates on Tuesday? I'm remembering correctly, right? They're pretty consistently come out with their updates on Tuesdays. At first I thought it was a terrible dot hunt, but it's actually really good. Yeah, it's really good. So you can win with any combination of sets of 3. It has to be either 3 different foods of the same category, same color, shape, whatever you use to identify, or same identical food, a set of 3. And I used to, back in the day, I would replace a potato with a carrot and go for carrots because you get more gold, you get a higher score if you have all 3 of the same. But now that they have the wheel, I just focus on winning. So if it's more likely that I'm going to get a random card, like if it's at all possible, I'm going to get a random card and finish a set of 3 that are different foods, I'm going to do it. I'm going to stick with that. Because you get 2 of the coins to spin the wheel when you win, and it takes 2 to spin. So you get more spins on the wheel. Oh. And you could take their card or from the random pile. Now I have 2 sets. All I need is... what's the other gray/circle? Why is Snot Cookie saying nearby any spots open? Does she not like us? Fuck. What is Snot Cookie? By the way, I don't know this person. I don't mean anything I'm saying. I'm totally joking. Just funny. I like their name. I like saying it. Bad about changing my mind like 4 times each round. Oh no! Dumpling. Thank you. That's right. I'm just hoping for a dumpling now and I win. And I get 2 coins, and that's what I care most about. Otherwise, it's just Paleo Gold. It used to be, so when it was part of the Maji Market, you wanted to get the highest score because you got more of the like Maji Market currency, like tickets or whatever they were, to spend at the special little store thing. Even if you lost, I think you were still better off going for the 3 exact sets or matching sets. But yeah, if you win, meaning your hand ends the game, you get 2 coins, and that's what I care most about. So I just go for what's most likely, what's easiest and closest. The burns. Someone may be hoarding the dumplings. I think maybe, yeah. Can I say I blame them? No. I win! Yeah, I think of those as pot stickers, but dumplings are pot stickers are basically a dumpling. But a dumpling is not necessarily a pot sticker, is the way I see it. Hey, Blair. Thank you for following. The emote is mildly scary. Mildly? So good. I love that that's Nom. Like, it looks like it could be Nom. It looks like it could be evil. Like, it's me. I am hoarding the dumplings. Dumplings are delicious. One of my Halloween emotes being reused until I get more emotes from the lovely Cause Sheep. Aww. Love it. So close. It's not Cookie's still in our thing. Why was she looking for other people to play with? I'm so hurt. Either I'm doing a really good job drinking water today or my kids got a hold of my water. I have like an entire shelf and a half in my kitchen. It's not like one of those really long shelves though. It's like a narrow, little bit more narrow cabinet than you might expect. Full of water bottles that the kids can use. And they always just like lazy it up and come and grab my water. So right now I'm going to complete this set. Get rid of that. I'm already so close. I just need a red mushroom and chappa meat. That's it. Chappa meat. Look at that. Something's really funny to somebody. All I need is a red mushroom and I win. Give me that sweet, sweet red mushy. Must have been taking some time off Twitch during that time since I didn't recognize it. Oh, the emote. Pork and cheese dumplings are like mini calzones. Oh, so good. I don't get used a lot anyway, no sweat, but it's so good. It's so good. Red mushroom, I win. Drea Dreambag, thank you for the follow. Aw. That one has a long line. Hi, Drea. The DJ just met, air quotes, ran in, or air quotes, followed a raid in to give me a gift sub for this other streamer because we had similar names. I love that. I was wondering actually. Clicked on it and I was like, some people have a second account that they use to chat for some reason. And so I wasn't sure if it was that situation or what. Okay. Do I have something to farm in? Oh, well, it's daytime. I was thinking I had a fish to get from the Kalima Lake at night, which I might, but it's not night anymore because I spent all the time playing Hot Pot. I'm gonna go try to get the ancient amber beetle again. And maybe I'll find an emerald. I still need a gossamer veil moth. That's like all I need, I think. Gossamer veil moth for Vault of the Gales. Then I need emeralds, ancient amber beetle, and then go track down all the root seeker medallions, which I just look up because it take forever for me to find them naturally. And I don't think it's going to take me very long to get the ancient amber beetle because I'm telling you, it was way easier to get those beetles than I thought when you just do what the wiki says and go chop freaking red trees in Bahari Bay. Bruce? No, I forget the names of them. Is that right? I'm sure I saw Kaleri writing in the journal last night. When I knocked on the door, she hid it under her pillow. But I know what I saw. Thank you for helping her on the path to the truth. Why, I bet she'll be helping me hunt Lothingers and creepies before long. I'll be sure to invite you when it happens. That's right. Eloisa was convinced that Kaleri had like lost her spirits, like her childhood excitement for life and, you know, desire to explore and all that. When she stopped writing in her journal. I keep forgetting to use my lucky coins. It's pretty silly and I'm running into everything. Maybe my plot is just too cluttered. Why did I do that? Now I gotta put them away. What? I I don't think I pressed spacebar just then, but okay. Bought some sand art from Rummage. That reminds me. Still need to get the Bahari Bay one. Okay, it's way off there on the sort of northeast. Holmes Beach. I need to talk to Najuma at some point. Yeah, I'm gonna go look for those buggies. Maybe I should look up where the medallions are too and get them as I'm near. Oh boy. Oh boy. I want to say I've picked up some of these. Have I turned them in and not marked it off? It's very possible. I think I did. Why would I not mark it off? Are these the right ones? Yeah, the Root Seeker ones. Maybe I should have went and looked. Which color of what am I missing, Raves? The bugs? I'm after the ancient amber beetle, which I got to spawn a bunch of times on Switch, but I couldn't fucking get it because Switch bug catching is clunky as fuck. And I had to change tools. I got all the medallions now. My tracker, I don't have the Root Seeker medallions checked off. But when I looked up where they are, I recognized some of these spots, so I'm a little bit confuzzled. Let me go check the one up here by Thorny Thicket really quick. In Thorny Thicket. I got all excited when I saw those mushrooms on the ground because I finally got to Autumn and Dinkum and was able to pick mushrooms. Wrong game. Hey Sonic, how's it going? One of them that I'm after is... Oh, it's up there. I knew that. Yeah, I feel like I've picked up some and not checked it off my list. Damn it. Oh, it's under. I definitely got that one. But let me just go double check. Oh, I definitely went to... Yeah, it's right here. I remember looking at the top, up for a while. Yeah, so I have gotten some. I wonder if I got them all. I'm just going to hold off on them then for now. And then when I go turn in the other stuff, I'll check. Sure. Alright, Terry and chat, have a good rest of your evening, day, night. You too, Jonelle. Get the good sleeps when you get there. I appreciate you. Need an emerald as well. Go for some rocks here and there. First try on PC, easy peasy. Could not fucking get it on Switch. I was getting so mad. So fucking mad. Yet I kept trying. Caitlin's snuggles were too good, so I just sat there on my Switch, trying over and over and over. Yay! So I got that. I feel like all I'm missing is Emerald and Gossamer Veil Moth. So early morning, I'll do some farming. Gotta give the other outfits some love. Let's run around with the orange one. Hee hee hee. I have to catch lots of bugs for this quest. I should just catch bugs that I see until that's done. I just realized I'm supposed to talk to Najuma while she's in her room. Oh my goodness. I should do that now while she's in her room. Oh no. Report back when I'm done. These days I'm much better about getting quests done as I get them, because I get kind of anxious when I have a shit ton of them just sitting there. Apparently I found a book related to the premium store outfit my character's wearing. Weird. That is weird. It's really weird. Do 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 do. Najuma is at that age where she sleeps in, right? Am I done so much? There's a couple I'm working on. Yay! Stay in your room, Najuma! Be a teenager and sleep in. As I just take my time. Taking my sweetest time. Do 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 do. Feels a lot better that way, yeah. Nice, Sasarai. Aha! I wanted to talk to you about the mines.
Yeah? I'm super close to finding the design, and then Dad will have to let me in.
Why are you so obsessed with them?
I'm not obsessed. This is my path, you know. I'll be going into them sooner or later.
You're definitely obsessed.
Fine, so maybe I am a little bit. It's my fault that Dad's struggling so much. Why can't I try to help him out?
What do you mean your fault?
Aw, if it weren't for me, Mom would still be here. Dad wouldn't have to do everything on his own.
But if your mom was still here, I couldn't date him. There's no way that's your fault.
It is. Trust me. When I was like 5, I ran away in the middle of the night. I don't remember why. Some dumb fight with Mom. I decided I'd go live in the mines, but I got lost in the dark. And Mom found me a few hours later. That's when the accident happened. The support started crumbling. Walls caving in. Mom grabbed me and threw me to safety. A boulder still caught me by my leg, but Mom was trapped behind the rubble. When Dad found us, he freed me first. Then he spent all night with people from Kalima trying to clear the cave-in. By the time they got through...
Oh my god, I had no idea. This is so sad.
Sometimes gas builds up in the mines, especially if there's bad ventilation or a cave-in. If she hadn't followed me, if I hadn't run away, you were just a kid. So, it doesn't matter how old I was. I ran away and she paid the price. That's why I have to do this. With my suit, I'll be safe. I can go deeper into the mine and maybe find some new veins. It's too dangerous for Dad to go, so I will. Thank you for coming back to talk to me. It means a lot, really, but I'd better get back to work.
So she made a mistake. It killed her mom, and now she wants, or she thinks it killed her mom. I maintain it's not her fault. She continued. It says, pretty much caught up then. Yay. So she thinks it's her fault because of a mistake she made, and now she's gonna go make that same mistake again. Like, gonna do that same thing again and expect a better outcome. I mean, she's older, but she doesn't seem to think that it matters that she was as young as she was. I don't know. It's sweet, and I get it. I had no idea there was such a dark story there. Oh my gosh. Accurate. Was that in response to the I couldn't date him? I mean, your poor mom. The rummage pile. Scrap a pile? I forget which is where. One's in one, the other's in the other. Mysterious goggles. Oh, look, another quest. All right, bring them to Zeki. All right, cool. Catch bugs. Smack rocks. Potentially finish bundles. This is nuts. I just realized I need an oily anchovy to finish the quest. Googled it, and the map said to fish in the exact spot I was already standing, and I caught one on first try. Dude, that's like a lot of interesting coincidences. What the heck? Or a couple of them. That's odd. Smack bugs. Oh, smash bugs with rocks? No. Catch bugs, smash rocks. Silly. I mean, it may have been horrible, but it was still an accident. Yeah, I know. It's like, it could have happened at any time. You know? I don't know. I assume you're talking about Najima. At first, I thought you were talking about Cthulhu, so I started to laugh, or what Cthulhu was saying. Then I realized as I finished reading that it was about Najuma's story. I'm assuming now. Do 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 do. Taking a peek, she. Taking a little look, she. At least we don't use stam when we glide. That would be stinky. Greatest time. Charge! Would be cool if you could increase the stamina. That would be cool. I can't believe it's already 11:30. I'm like really annoyed by that. Why is time the way that it is? Crazy. Crazy. I do like that paleo lets us catch live bugs instead of pieces like an ESO. I get that. Ooh, I got a citrine. That's the right track. McCheese, good job in the 6 kills. Lost TV got 9 assists. Go. Veltosh and Mageborn, congrats on the bonus loot. Ziam, John Yu, and Marthroy. Congrats. Sorry, congrats on the bonus loot. The thing I meant to say on the previous set of lovely peoples was good job on the epics. Getting ahead of myself here. Using stam when gliding would be unacceptable, right? Time is so rude. Yes. All of these things are correct. Some yellow flowers. I see paleo. And somebody already called it out and flared it. Lovely. At least they flared it. Yay. Oh man. I always forget to check requests to fill. I like filling requests, but I forget to do it. Oh, right here. I was like, where are those ones that I passed? I'm also after emerald, so I'll smack any rocks. And bugs that can come from rocks are good too. Hey. Anyone else check behind every waterfall in every game? A lot of times I do, but it's not like a thing I have to do. I think my stamina is a derived stat that is going up because of other factors. Are you saying it feels like your stamina is going up in Palea? That'd be cool if it was like Valheim and you like gain stats, like not necessarily jumping. More Palium. But like stamina, if you got stamina for like doing certain things, like overall stamina. Or F. Oop. Nope, not allowed to change until I change my arrows back. In case I smack a deer. Hey Deter, how are you? What I find crazy is the fact that Paralympic Games are only about 2 weeks out. What the heck? Are you ready? I think I have a lot more than when I was level 1 or 0, however the levels worked. I wonder if... The fuck? I wonder if you do get more stam like as you level your overall level. Actually, don't know. I didn't notice if it's a thing. What was flared over here? Whatever it is, I think it may be gone. Flowers out of the bug catching too. I'm participating. I do have friends who are though. Super excited to watch them compete. Yay. Then on my first day, I could barely get up the hills around the city. Now I'm curious if I just didn't notice that. Kind of sounds like me. Chest with gold ore in it. Lovely. Just delightful. Whoa. A fiddle frond. So many bugs. You thought you could hide from me? Usually it's very easy to do. Water looked weird. I was like, what's going on there? But it's not as weird as I thought it was. What? Okay. I was gonna be frustrated if it wasn't gonna let me climb that. I'm a little bit confused by the fact that for quite a while bug bombs were bugged out. Ha. Hips. And they were showing by your belly. Oops. Where's the bug? Cicada? And then they seemed to be fixed for a little while and now they're bugged again. Got a little belly bomb. Dang it, what do I do first? The bug. He saw me. Already at 17. This is going faster than I thought it would. I don't think I have many of those flowers that I just got either. Rad, I was watching you organize your flowers one day. I was like, why have I not done it that way? Use one of my plots and like make little like rows or patches or whatever of flowers so I can see what I have and then pick and choose what I want to multiply. I'm like, oh, that would just, that's the organization I need in my life for flowers right now, because they're just like kind of all over randomly ish on my plot. I finally organized them a bit, but I put a lot of them away. I'm like, why? I have so many plots that I just got. Aquamarine, you are not an emerald. Learn to be an emerald. I put a bunch away in my inventory, in my storage, to like just clean things up a bit and like start organizing the flowers and putting them where I want them. And I don't know, I like the idea of putting them all on a plot and then going and looking and just trying to brainstorm, well, which ones do I think I want more of? Come on, plushie. I don't remember if I have a ladybug plushie. I don't think I do. I have a glow bug and the moth. I think that's it as far as bugs. Whoops, what the? Accidental triple spacebar. Can't unsee it. I was trying to unsee it, but I can't unsee it. I should also do this in Kalima, because I could use copper just to have, you know, handy. I don't need it super often, but I do need it sometimes. But I'm just also hoping to come across paleo more because I need that more, so. Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. There you go. Sometimes you just gotta blah, 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 blah. Oh, I'm basically home. How funny. Oh, hell no, I think I have that one. Let's say I should go for that medallion, but I think I just didn't mark off that I turned it in. Ah! You're so waggly. Organization's questionable, but I'm glad you think it would be helpful. Yeah, I thought it was a great idea. Annoying if a bug escapes into a hill. Yes, it happened a couple times. So it's really bad on Switch. It happens a lot on Switch. The recent update, they've improved. It doesn't happen as much, and it's even in the patch notes, and I have noticed it. But I've only noticed the improvement on PC. It's like terrible on Switch how bad it happens. It's like some graphic thing with Switch though. Switch graphics are questionable at best. I really do enjoy that I can play it on Switch, but there's some things that I just really strongly dislike trying to do. That includes trapping trees, changing to bug bombs, and trying to catch bugs that come out of the trees, or really the ore. It would be like the same. I seriously tried like 6 of those stupid ancient amber beetles, and I could not. By the time I switched tools, I didn't have enough time to jankily aim with the, damn it, with the Switch controls. I kept selecting the wrong thing. So then I just got it super easy on PC. So there's a few things that need to be improved upon for Switch, but yeah. I think that the bugs glitching into cliffs thing is quite a bit better on PC. At least. Oh, wow. Wow. Catching bugs thing went faster than I thought. I'm already done after this one. Hell yeah, man. I really want an emerald. Can I please have an emerald? Very burpy tonight. Welcome back, Joker. Hi, Wenry. You're pretty great. I have to agree with that. What's up, dude? Wenry! Happy anniversary! I've known you so much longer than that. But happy Twitch anniversary.
Happy 1 year anniversary with Goat. Time to poop important
With Goat?
pre-bed poop.
Yes. Important pre-bed poop is important poop. Good luck. I hope it all comes out okay. I heard a commercial. I wish I could remember the song. I heard a commercial about some like wipes for your bum bum that are flushable. And they've made such a funny song about it. I kind of want to look it up and memorize it so I can sing it because it's really funny. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? I don't even remember what they're called. I've only recently heard it. Pick up some meds. I will be back soonish. Okay. I will be. I might have ended by then if I am good girl. And if I have, aquamarine again. If I have, I love your face, and thanks for hanging.
Don't talk to me anymore. I'm busy.
Did I come from over here? I don't think so. I think I came from one of the external cliffs. I think. I call
Don't
those
talk
webs
to me
the
anymore.
Enterprise because they
Busy.
circle Uranus looking for Klingons. Yeah, the song. You would love the song, dude. It's right up your alley. I was driving either to or from the hospital for outpatient appointments today. Just laughing my ass off of that commercial. That's the case. Have a wonderful evening and make sure to continue hydrating. Love all of you. I shall. Thank you for the reminder. Take care of your... I was going to say meat sack, but take care of your whole being, including your brain, your mind, your body, and your soul. Till we meet again. See you soon. Kind of miss my contentious moments in Raid with Wenry. I was just about to say, 2 of my old raid pals in the same room at the same time. It happens once in a while. Sometimes it's Dorn and Joker. Sometimes it's Dorn and Wenry. And now it's Wenry and Joker. Sometimes it's that too. A garnet. Will I get every stone except the one I'm after? None of them are starred either. Bummer. Big old bum bum. Lost track of where I came from. Where did I come from? Where shall I go? Did I come from here? I hope not. Whee. Can't climb that. I think I went around this way. I don't know. I'm not sure. It's getting to be night. Must go to Kalima. Yeah. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yes. Boop. Joker is not my pal. I said my pals. I said 2 of my raid pals. I didn't claim that you were friends with Joker or pals with Joker.
Well, hey there.
Deep down, you love Joker. Need your help. Heard you've been talking to Najuma, which is good because she sure ain't talking to me. Don't get me wrong, I ain't mad. In fact, I'm glad someone's looking out for her. I mean, I'm basically her stepmom, so. But that someone should be me. Every time I try to talk to her, something goes wrong. Say the wrong thing, she gets mad. We both just leave upset. Apologies for the ads there at a weird time, so I'm gonna play through the set. Thank you so much for your patience. Have you tried not doing that? What an asshole. I guess I could try again. I ain't asking you to talk to her. This one's on me. I want to help her with her suit. Say what now? You heard me. I tried playing the stern father and it got me nowhere. Time I met her on her level instead. What a cool dad! I was gonna say, will you be my dad? And then I realized we're kind of dating and that's gross. Problem is, I ain't exactly good at all this mechanical stuff. That was Lita and Nijuma's thing. Letta, probably. Lita? No, it's probably Lita. It's 1T. Maybe what she needs right now is a little bit of her mom. What are you asking? I've got Lita's old notebook. Oh, fuck. It's full of... This is so awkward. So full of her blueprints, but some of the pages are ripped out. If you can help me find the missing ones. I love how he like whispers me. Like we have all these secrets. I know it would mean a lot to Najuma if we could give her the full set. Any idea where to start? There's a couple spots I knew she used to go sketch at. You can ask Zeki too, if he knows where any of them might be. And you might want to check with the Chappas. Once or twice I remember her complaining about them stealing her notebook. No one's surprised. I better get going. If you find those blueprints, let me know, alright? Be nice to see Najuma smile again. What a fucking cute boy. You know of Cult of the Lamb? I know of it. Never really had interest in watching the whole thing. I think I've seen like little bits of it. I just have zero interest. Negative more than zero. What? I have less than zero interest. But yes, I know of it. And the basic premise. Apparently they made an update, so now it's co-op. Interesting. Okay. What's going away? This. Ooh, 16 pallium. Nice. Bundle! Henry wants to caress my throat with his lithe fingers and choke me out. Off for a bit for Din Din. Okay, Cthulhu. Enjoy if you can still hear me. I'm sorry, that was a while ago. Dude tried to steal my Ed away. I'll naked mud wrestle you for him, Henry. Where did they come from? Cotton Eye Joe. Hi, Knock. Welcome back. Did you nap? Or were you here just lurking? Eye drops for those cotton eye eyes. Well, up for the wrestling, I'll just shoot you. I win. I always win. Wow. Shoot with some type of foam Nerf dart thing. Not going to murder. Not doing murder. Thank you for specifying. When everyone's to... Okay, that's where that came from. Caress my throat with his lithe fingers and check me out. Gotcha. Got caught up with the Caitlyn post from last week. Oh, Caitlyn. I'm so happy things have turned out well as they did, and that the road to recovery is being traveled. Yes, it absolutely is, and I am so thankful. This week is nuts. Apparently, I was wrong when I made that post too. We have appointments literally every weekday from Monday to next Tuesday. This last Monday to next Tuesday. So we've just like been bumming around the hospital all day, pretty much, because we go visit the floors and stuff each day. We were gonna alternate, but then we couldn't we couldn't harp ourselves, guys. We couldn't help ourselves, and we went to both times. We were looking for certain people, and they weren't there, so we went back to each floor. The recovery and the PICU. One of the appointments was longer than an hour, and then we ate because we're hungry by the time we're done with that. And so yeah, and then tomorrow we're going back to the hospital for a fucking 30-minute appointment. And then Thursday is her other ENT from when she got her ear tubes and tonsils done. So they check on the ear tubes regularly to see if they're falling out and like if she needs them put back in or if she needs repair done on her eardrum. The last time she went to that doctor, she noticed the hole got bigger and the ear tube was falling out on one ear. And she thinks it was from the ventilation, being ventilated, the pressure. I was like, oh my God, I didn't even think about that. So she's like, well, we'll have to wait and see if she's going to need surgery for it to repair the eardrum. We'll wait and see if it closes on its own. There's the hole that they put the ear tube in so that to like help because, you know, underdeveloped ears sometimes need assistance like that to like drain fluid. The hole expanded. And so she's like, sometimes it doesn't heal. So we may have to do a surgery at some point. We'll just keep checking. I'm like, oh my gosh, she's been through enough. Anyway, so we're seeing her on Thursday. Then Friday, we have to go back. Why am I doing this? We have to go back to the hospital. Dang it. And see the pulmonologists. Friday evening is her dress rehearsal. It's like a 40-minute drive where the dress rehearsal is for her ballet. Oh, Thursday night is her, like after the ENT, we come home for a while and then she has regular ballet class. Friday's dress rehearsal, which is a long drive. And then Saturday is the ballet show. Sunday is her birthday party. So among all the stuff that's happening, I'm supposed to clean the house and tidy up the yard and set it up for a bunch of company and decorate and do party favor bags. What am I missing? Oh, I think I feel like I'm missing something because that went there. And then, yeah, so Sunday's birthday party. And then Monday is regular Dr. Wellchild check, which I won't reschedule because medical stuff is like so booked. I don't want to have to do it during school. I like to get that done in the summer. And then Tuesday, we have to be at the sleep lab by 7:30 for another sleep study. So Monday through Tuesday, just utter fucking chaos. Like, Caitlin, instead of just being I'm like, yay, I'm managing to keep her alive full-time job, it's like another whole full-time job on top of it, just for Caitlin's appointments and birthday and ballet stuff, just all compiled on itself. I'm like, oh my God, please, someone help. So anyway, needless to say, Wednesday of next week, I'm gonna collapse and do nothing but snuggle my kids. Maybe I'll throw Palia up on the TV. The problem is, though, the house will be like a total wreck by then. So anyway, but yeah, like you said, Winry, as I sit here and bitch about those things, what gets me through is it's ein worm. There's an M at the end, I think is what happened. Isn't it? Okay.
Goodbye, tree.
I just have to remember how grateful we are and how lucky we are that she's still here. That's what's getting me through all the chaos. So, yeah.
Are you dancing? No, you're afraid. There's something behind you, Tree. Watch out.
Tree, no, there's something behind you.
Prank. It's okay. I think you're unstable more.
All right, we're about ready to wrap up. So last thing I'm going to do on Palia. I'm sad. I want to keep doing stuff. I think I'm going to do a little bit more, but I'm going to do it off stream while I'm winding down for bed. Because I'm probably going to need to catch up on some sleep because I did not get enough sleep the last 2 nights. I've been a zombie, streaming late, and then going and do the appointments. The appointments the last couple of days were really early, so I'm thankful that most of the other stuff this week is like a little bit later in the morning or like early afternoon. So that's awesome. But I should wrap up a decent time. I'll probably goof around a little bit for some wind down time. But first, I'm going to head over to the bundle turn-in area, the whatever that shrine's called. And I'm going to turn in the 2 things I have and see if I still need any of the medallions. Just kind of make sure that I have my list checked off properly. I may go farm for that bug. Charge! But this is my last Stream Raider battle, so you're playing with me. First of all, heck and thank you for playing Stream Raiders with me. Second of all, feel free to find another captain after this battle. Time for bed. Bye, Hills. Get some good sleep. Good morning, Tenna. Wind down time it is. Oh, man. Yeah, you've got a plan. It's a good one. Michael! Hello, how are you? What's up, dude? Oh, I have to turn in things to Zeki, and it's the middle of the night? Oh, shit.
Sexual. Are you feeling sexual?
Well,
probably shouldn't have asked that, but it's in your name.
I wish there was an option to replay clips. That was great. All right. Freeman, good job on the 11 kills. McCheese got 15 assists. Ended a reasonable time. What insanity is that? I know. It's so weird. Congrats to Mageborn, Bolar, Joycelina, and Feisty Embrace on the bonus loot. You can't fool me. Not this time. I'm not starting another battle by accident. Nope. But I'm going to collect my rewards and then might forget what I just said and start another battle by accident. Time will tell. Night Sky Temple. That's what it's called. Just one more battle. It's no big deal. Just one more battle. It's all fine. Okay. Stream Raiders is done. Let's see where we're at with these bundles. I still need this damn moth, which I could be farming right now. Ancient Amber Beetle. Hell yeah. Jasper. Hell yeah. Gold bar. Hell yeah. Didn't even know I still need that. I need the emeralds. And I have some of the Root Seeker medallions. So I'm going to work on farming those. I'm just going to start at number 4 on the list then. 1, 2, 3. Because I probably... Oh, wait. That's one from the temple, right? And then the 2 top ones. So I probably need to get the last 3 on the list. Okay, I see. So I need the 3 Root Seeker medallions and emeralds. And then a Gossamer Veil Moth. I'm so close to done. You get some cool like furnishing shit from these. I don't even know what you get from doing these. Is it an achievement? I assume it's an achievement, yes, but like I don't think I've looked at it and I feel like I'm missing out on stuff that I could go buy or whatever. hell? Figure out what is reasonable. Lol. Welcome back, Rad. Time to hit the hay. Good night. Good night, Ricky. Have a nice Wednesday, you too. Check Discord later to see a badass new model painting. I cannot wait. Your painting's so great. Thank you for sharing those, and I hope you have a good rest of your night, dude. Appreciate you. I didn't fall down in it. Yay. Those are not visible on the interactive map, so you need to look up a video. Oh, the medallions? It's on the wiki. There's pictures, there's screenshots. I just use that. The medallions? Right here. The wiki has everything. Where, I wonder where the bundle achievements are. Don't know. No, they don't show up on the map, but that wiki makes it very clear where to find them. I don't know. I should just scroll through and look for things that have rewards. Maybe. Really should work on these too, huh? Yep, I should. It'd be fun if the mounted fish talked or sang like that one. One singing fishy. 30K out of 50K party people. So many of these are not done. I'm bad about doing these. I don't even know what you get for doing the first 2 bundles. One of these, I think it's the roots one, gives you a flow tree. I don't know if you can like buy it from somebody. I don't know the details. But I didn't even know you got like cool furnishing things from the bundles at all. And now I don't see the things. Anyway, we'll find out at some point. I'll look it up. I don't know what I'll do. Plundering the bay is bugged. Oh, that achievement? I pass it. At some point. I'm so like, why? I don't know why I can't find this. What sucks is that means I've looted an emerald and I didn't know it was for a bundle and I sold it. But I don't think you can request them. I think I looked. Took a nap, cooked food for the kiddo, fed the kiddo, and I ate the kiddo. Doc is asking if you ate the kiddo. Yeah, this fish. Wait, is this? Yeah, we used to have one of these. It didn't sing that. Sang some country song. Some country song about fishing. I don't remember. No, I didn't eat the kiddo. You're gonna request basically anything if you've gotten it already. I've come across several things that I've gotten like one of. I tried to request that beetle because I know I've gotten one before. And I couldn't. But maybe I'm wrong. I mean, that's my understanding. I tried. Let me see. Oh, it'll let me request the beetle. What? Was I wrong? I've had trouble finding stuff before. Oh, I can just request an emerald. I tried that before. And I didn't have the option. Maybe I didn't get one of those beetles before. Wow, thanks, Rad. I misunderstood that whole situation then. I thought that there were some things that just weren't there. I did that. I would request hard to get stuff for the bundles. Yeah, like I didn't know when I got it the first time. Let's see. Achievements for Palea bundles. What was, I want to know what the rewards are. I keep doing it until someone can help you. I couldn't find the item before I thought. I don't know. That was a McDonald's commercial and a weird one. Was the superior singing fish better than Flounder from The Little Mermaid? What? I want to know what the achievements are. Reveal reward. Why don't you fight me, bitch? Tuning fork, blah blah blah. Okay, what about the last ones then? The mate? No, I want the whole bundle. Vault reward. There we go. It releases ancient fish into the world for the player. Oh, okay. That's the first one. And Vault of the Flames. Araflow Bobber. Emberborn Brazier recipe from the Ember Seekers. Okay. Ancient Rock Garden. Oh yeah, I got that. Okay, from the that's just from the Seer Chef. Oh wow. Oh no, vault reward. Vault of the Flames. Get the garden thing. Vault of the Gales. Get some little things for the mini bundles, and then from the vault bundle you get young silverwing nest. Okay, and then Vault of the Roots you get ancient Galder stone. Somebody said you get the flow tree. You can like place flow trees in your plot from one of them. What am I missing? Emberborn Reed Planter recipe from the Root Seeker bundle. That's a fun one. Yeah, there's all kinds of shit that I didn't realize I was getting. Pay attention, Terry. Huh, cool. Well, I don't know. I'll investigate that more later. I have 2 quests to turn in, and I'm probably going to play before I stream again, so do you know what that means? It means I need to go talk to Zeki really quick. Yeah, Terry, you could have done another battle. Shut up! A bunch of flow the other day, and I was so grateful because my gosh, I suck at farming flowwood. For me, it's Pallium. Bundles. Yeah, that's what I was looking at. Looking at all the rewards, but I don't see the flow thing on there, the flow tree thing on there. I'll have to look closer, I guess.
Thanks, pal. I really owe you one. I didn't know how, but I'm going to pay you back one of these days.
A friendship isn't a transaction. I'm not counting on it, that one.
You're right not to trust me. You see, the reason making the duplifier work is so important to me is more complex than it sounds.
Throat's too dry.
When I was a kitten,
I tried to put a to it, but my throat's dry. I struggle.
When I was a kitten, my parents sent me out to go into business for myself. As good as all good Gremmelkins do. I wouldn't want to be sucking on the old parental teat until adulthood, you know. Making a living for myself proved to be complicated. I mean, Milk don't come for free, you know? So I agreed to go into business with my outer cartel. They trained me in my craft in exchange for taking on a debt I was never meant to pay off. But I thought, with the duplifier, not only could I earn my fiscal freedom, but I could upset the chain of command a little. Cartels operate off of supplying rare goods, and if the goods ain't so rare, then, well, you get where I'm going with this. But who was I to think I could take on the entire system? I'm nobody.
Then I guess I'm best friends with nobody. No, you're not.
Thanks, pal. I've never had anybody believe in me like this before. Feels good, you know? And you never know. Maybe we can take down the cartel together. Anyway, no crying over spilled milk. You can always just lick it up off the ground. Fuck. Why don't you take this?
Grimokin Rave Wand? What the fuck is that?
As thanks, hard-bought friends. Aw, yeah. You can always use it if you get invited to a party in the underground.
What do these goggles do?
Zurian's truth-seeing glasses. These babies can see through any illusion. Of course, the curse on them made poor Zorea blind for 3 weeks. She really should have seen through that one, but I guess she couldn't.
So I guess you win some, you lose some. We got a lucky coin. Do you have any of Lita's old designs?
I think I got something laying around here. Got it. We were working on these short-range communicators together. Still have the old blueprints. What do you want with them?
They're for Najuma.
Oh, I see what you're doing here. Smart. Very smart. Here, take them. I'm not going to keep a girl from her birthright after all.
All right, we'll continue that next time. Sure. He'll forgive you. Okay. Bye. All right. Yay. I have like all of my quests waiting to be continued. Family first. I need to keep making friends with Najuma. And then I just need to look for more blueprints so that can be tracked. Yeah, cool. Yay, progress. Oh my gosh. Yay, what a good day. Okay, great. Lots of little good things. Lots and lots of little good things. Very proud indeed. Who's around? Let's see. Got a bunch of flowwood the other day, and I was I already read that. Thought I was way more behind. I would from Ashura, but I do want to save up for the furnishings finally. Yeah, I believe in you. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. Wow, we made lots of new friends today. Appreciate you guys. Thank you for the subs and resubs. That support allows me to be here, and I love to be here. So, y'all are the best. That's all I'm trying to say. Da 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 da. This is a fun song. Wine Wednesday.
Please go follow the lovely streamers that are linked in chat.
How long has
They've
Ray
shown us
been
some love
on?
today.
Ray tends to end soon after me.
Go check them out.
Good night, Shanzon. Trade you my baseball card collection for Shadow and Ed. Ew. Baseball cards? You gotta do better than that. Bruh. Love you. Thanks for a wonderful time as always. Thank you for being here. So nice having you, Rad. If you guys are new, just stumbled upon me today, make sure you follow on Twitter, Instagram, join Discord, whichever platform you like to use, so we can keep in touch between streams. I'll be back Thursday nights, 8:30 p.m. Pacific time. I do have to skip Friday and Saturday stream today because we are doing lots of things. Caitlin's got ballet stuff coming up. While I'm thinking about it, I'm checking to see if I skipped on... Nope, I didn't. So skip. I thought about saying maybe I'll do just a nighttime, but I don't think that is smart. I think that in the evenings, I'm going to be wanting to prepare for Caitlin's birthday party on Sunday, because that's going to be the only time I really have to kind of get the house ready, because we're so heckin' busy. So I'm taking Friday, Saturday off this week. I'll be back on Monday and then Tuesday off next week. But I normally stream those days. So down. You can see my schedule in Discord and on Twitch. Both schedules are in your time zone. Trying to decide who to raid. I will bully your DMs more often, promise. Yay! Oh yeah, I forgot it was Wednesday. Have a great day off. Thank you. Well, yeah. We have one doctor appointment today, and then I'll spend other time just snuggling the kiddos and maybe trying to do some prep stuff. Maybe I'll work on the kids' party favors for Caitlin's birthday. I don't know. Something that I can do ahead of time. Have to clean the house first. I try to do it as close to the party as possible because the house gets wrecked pretty quickly. Better idea to overdo yourself. To not overdo yourself while you're busy with family things. Yeah. I know. It's just hard to stay away. Very difficult for me to stay away. Let's go. I don't know how late Ray's gonna go, but I haven't rated her in a while. She's shaking her, sorry, her character in the First Descendant is shaking her booty right now. Let me snoop.
So cute.
See if she's like talking about ending. She might end soonish, but I kind of want to, I would like to go say hi. Nice having you here, Rad. Good to see you around. Also good to see you stream, of course, but miss you here too. Yeah. Slowly trying to get into some sort of routine again, but been a weird couple of months. Def, glad to be working again and glad to be hanging out here. I'm actually usually here just lurking. I appreciate it so much, dude. So much. She's looking at her other screen. I think she's just looking at chat. Let's go say hey to Ray. Let's just do it. I love you guys. Take care of yourselves. I'll see you soon. Check the schedule. Follow in the places.
I would appreciate if you
grab the
join me
raid
in that
spam.
raid. It always feels awkward to go over there and spam up somebody's chat, and I'm the only one doing it. So, you know, please don't make me feel like a loner, loser nerd and copy and paste the thing. Or not, whatever, fuck you.
Get the red emotes if you are subbed, pink wings if you are not. You can make up your own spam. It's totally cool. Just slap some emotes in Ray's chat and say hello.
Yeah.
Listening again. Made a face.
We good?
We're waiting on Rizzy. Rizzy said.
Yeah, I think they're about to do something.
Bathroom really quick.
Yeah, looks like they're about to do something. I'm not very familiar with the first Descendant, but Ray is like super into it lately. She says she likes the grind of it. Like she needed something grindy, but yeah. Anyway, it looks cool. Kind of a shooter meets. I don't know tons about it, but it looks fun when I watch her play it. Yeah. Sick for 5 to 6 weeks out of 2 months, so it wasn't fun chaos. Oof. Hello, El Rey. Goodbye, El Rey. She loves games that have that. Yeah. Which is funny because she got burned out on grinding, collecting. When the sticker book came out in ESO, she went hard collecting all of the things and she got burnt out. And then she like quit playing and she keeps like coming back a little bit here and there, but she can't seem to like, she said, well, I don't know. She did the Gold Road story and like, you know, still plays, but I don't know. She lost a bit of her desire to grind in that game, I guess, in ESO for some reason. So that's kind of sad, but she still plays it from time to time, still on the stream team. Let's go love on Ray. Other guys, take care. We got a treat redeem for Shadow. Only Petto here at the moment to receive it.
Worth it, but that's awesome.
We go follow El Ray.
Golem. Sweet. I knew
El
it
Ray's
was worth
heckin'
it.
cute.
Oh yeah. Pineapple pizza is one of the best pizzas ever. And if you don't like pineapple on your pizza, that's
second. That's
I won't
okay.
judge you.
I appreciate you getting that.
Seriously, you gotta reevaluate your palate.
Said it wasn't because she burned out, but because it is a one and done. Then you can't grind for them anymore. Oh. She mentioned, I distinctly remember her mentioning that she burned herself out, but maybe I misunderstood like the deets on that. I don't know. Maybe there was more to it. A combination of those things. So, anyway. Goodbye so soon until we meet again. Bye, Indaril. When's next Dinkum date night? Monday night this coming week? Yeah? I think it's the play on. Dinkum with Rad. No, go follow Terry. Whatever stream she explained it when she was saying why she loved this game so much. Gotcha. I read about, but also may have forgotten because I was also gone. Oh, the things. Yeah, going on with Rad. All right. Treat for Shadow from Tana. Switch. Switch. Good boy. 1, 2, 3. Good boy. Did I miss it yesterday? Oh, yesterday Rad was busy. So I went ahead and like reverted back to my old schedule because I wanted to see the new outfits that were coming to the store today here on Palia. Correct. Yeah. No FF on Friday. Gotta see if I DM'd Dodger because of all the family things. Oh, I told her last week, but I'm just gonna remind her here Friday because so much going on with appointments and ballet and Caitlin's birthday. Yeah, no FF this Friday. And then, yeah, which is big sad. No Valheim. Those are the only 2 variety games I'm missing out on this weekend. But then Tuesday, I won't be able to really play Subnautica Tuesday. I might try to make up for it later in the week. Like Thursday or something. Next week. Yeah. Anyway. Did the treat. Gonna do a belly rub. Fredo had friends visiting, which is lovely. I'm so glad you had friends visiting. But yeah. It worked out for me because I'm like super busy this week, and so I won't, I got a Palia day and I still got to play Subnautica. I would have absolutely loved to have played Dinkum with you, but it was, I was able to shift things around and not miss out on other games. So I was like, okay, well, at least there's a plus to it, All right, let's love on Shadow. I'll see you guys Thursday night or whenever you can be here. Take care. Love you guys. Bye. Oh, gotta get the raid going. L2 stream. Uh-oh, better check. Okay, she's still chilling there. I think she's waiting for friends. Let's go. Ray's cool. Miss Ray. I started typing Miss Radcore. Miss Ray. Okay, let's go. Love you guys. Take care. Bye. Make sure you spam the emotes and follow her and stuff if you're not already. Okay, see ya. Fuck you. I'm done with this.
The sun will come out tomorrow.
Bet your bottom dollar that tomorrow there'll be sunshine.